And we're in. Last few hours of testing. Right, we're rocking and rolling. It is time to grind. It is time to do what we always do in Ashes. Grind like we've never grinded before. I wonder why she says play me like a bass guitar. Like, why a bass guitar specifically? Smoothly. I started on bass guitar, you know. One of the first instruments I played. Right, we are in. What do we need to do? Looking for last DPS level 17 Carfin. I've never done Carfin farm. Oh my word, that is a glorious cup of tea. A glorious revolution. Victor. God, I need to watch some Arcane. Wonder if I remember, if I do this, will I remember? Yeah, maybe. Opened up a tab basically just to remind me that Arcane's out. You might want to download it.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun, running, running, no, hold on, don't let go, running, running, no, keep running.
Gamdorn is looking for a DPS spot. Carfin, of which I am pretty close. But then the gear that I'd be looking for. Where is the gear I want? I need a headpiece, that is my issue. All the green ones are crafting, right? I wonder about... Oh, that's dexterity. All dexterity. This one's not. Mask of the Sighted. All level 10 helmets.
Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth.
Oh shit, where is my vape stuff?
Guilty but proud.
Oh dear.
Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous, but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running on.
Level 30 elite in Lionhold. Bowser, good name. Good name. In Lionhold of all places though, like the starting area. Deet, 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 deet. Do we just go back to Highwayman? Surprised I don't have a wolf on my ass. Here we go. A wolf. I wonder if they'll ever add like a safe zone around the Ember Spring. I wonder if people can, I mean, I haven't got into it myself or anything, but I wonder if people can like camp there, like PKers. I don't know the corruption system though, but it can't, you know, the corruption system is good, I think. It de-incentivizes just killing randomly, but then also, do you think that it's just going to mean that when people do PvP, it's always going to be a high level versus a lower level. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you do just go for the one kill. Then what do you do once you've had the one kill? You're then fucked, right? You are then fuckoed because you're corrupted, and you've got hours to spend corrupted. At least we got some flax. We could go make our fishing rod at some point. Just go chill for a bit. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that towards the end of the evening. Don't know if we've got enough flax, but actually we probably do now. Roaming Big Shot is all the way out here. What are you doing here, my friend? Will you go somewhere else? Rotting about on the horse. It is quite fun. No, don't want to call the cat out. Okay, whistle also closes that. Oh shit, no, actually I'm not going to be able to do this. I forgot. It's going to hit like a truck. Yep. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Oh, what a good start. He just ported me back and I was under his... I was miles away. I just spawned where I died. That's so funny. Well, at least I got my shit back, but only some of it. Man. I knew I couldn't do it as soon as I realised, oh, this is that 2-star. Oh, you hear him screaming. Looking for arsonists, healers, all these sorts of things. Because they drop a couple of items. I'm just keeping an eye on the group finder on global chat. Recipe, brass ring. Enchanted River Rune. I can pull some of the clerics and whatever. Whatever. Literally, as I said, whatever. Maybe we just try Carfin.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall.
Nice. Right, we're gonna go do Carfin. Let's see what this deal is. I've explored the area, but by hiding and by trying to do the odd quest. I have no idea how the mob grind works. Hopefully we just sort of take it a bit easy, because it sounds like the tank is new as well. We're just swimming along on our horse, perfectly normal. This little cave. I would like to build there. I hate when you're skidding along. I mean, it was funny in the winter area, in the winter season, because, you know, ice skating, very funny, very humorous. But during summer, there's no jokes you can make. Someone killed the wolf, thank God. There's another one on the side there. It's just got to hug this right hand side, right? Because they're always in the Rocky Mountains or the Rocky Hills. Bastard wolves that will jump down and chase you for, I don't know, the best part of an entire node in distance. Run, run, run. Leave the horse. It's a skeleton. It's a raven. Everything's out to get me. I saw the path. I'll come off it. I was like, I saw the path. My poor horse is going to perish. It's okay. Have another mount ready. Okay, nearly at the ember. Right, we're tabbing, we're making sure no mobs are nearby because there's these faint purpley boys that are like, yeah, 3-star. We made it. Wow, our tank's only 15, but we have got some beastly DPS, no? Well, we've got beastly healer, and then we've got a ranger and a mage level 20. 19 bard as well. Are we going this way?
They was sleeping, they was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellion's in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny.
The AoE in an area like that. Literally everyone just got bitch slapped.
Put you in your mind like fuck your Guinness, yeah. You never had a chance like an abortion. Walk it, you don't wanna play with me, that's forfeit. Shit, took it to a place they never thought he could. Now the lone wolf is howling up in Bollywood. Now I got some confidence, they call me cocky. Put your fucking tiger in the eye, I feel like Rocky. I am untouchable, I cannot fuck with you. I do not follow rules, makes me uncomfortable. I got all this passion and desire, force my path but with the fire. Never passing by quiet till I'm crashing your empire. They was sleeping, they was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do. This is a mutiny. Don't know what to do.
must have toggled my auto attacks off. That's strange. They resurrect. There we go. Why am I staying in lightning form when I'm using fire abilities? Some dodgy stuff going on here. Hallelujah. Getting some serious laggles. What the hell? I'm like being ported back places. What? What is going on? My connection? Drop frames 3.6%. What is up with my connection? Three 3.7 drop frames. Oh. There's a Grim Harvester here. Ah, this is shit, man. 3 points. Okay, we're going down. Like, okay, whatever's happened, I think it's stopping. And as soon as I close Chrome,
We'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high?
can we not raise Mr. Pin?
Can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still
Okay, drop frames are going down. Needed like a range stack. I'm just going to stick on this Pin guy because he's like level 20. Well, also the other mage, is it Tanaroth?
our lips, they tasted like those
3.4. Okay, drop frames are going down. My lag is going. Little bit low. Little bit low, little bit high, little bit low. Aye. Look at this ooze on the floor. Lots of damage. Magic damage though, so.
can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low, and we rest in peace. A little bit high,
Little bit low. The guy's porting all over the place. Oh, Jono, you almost went, mate. Who won? Who won the? Oh, Kus won the pants. Okay, drop frames 19278. I think they're going down. Hopefully everything's kind of... Oh, Tanaroth, my friend, you just pulled. Regroup. Seven. We're only 7. Okay, we could do with another. Oh, it's Kus coming back. This guy's bugged, no? Or he's just got massive. Squad goals, team go. What is that? What is happening with Jono there? What has he got?
And we're flying so close to where we belong. And we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you.
What is this crash, man?
I'm only getting higher. Till the feels
What is going on? Good evening, GGs. I'm literally lagging, crashing. That's all that's happened since I've been on the last sort of hour. Hope your evening's going better. What's going on? Did you break it? You hacked the game? Don't die because of water. I mean, I'm trying. Just need to get in as quick as possible. Come on, load my server. Not my server, load our server. Quit hacking the game. Okay? Stop with your hacks. No, it's you. I'm joking. I am joking. Of course I am. But come on, don't make me die, please. I've been porting all over the place. I've had lag. I've been killed by bears that suddenly pull me back when I'm like 2 blinks away. Oh,
trying to step back and see
now I'm like stuck.
from above. 'Cause I know that
Who was the
lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you.
Come on, let me back.
Ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna
Where were they?
I wanna make shockwaves with you.
Unless everyone kind of crashed.
Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
I lost my buff. Look at all this farm. What are these little... What are these little balls? Berries. Did you want to do it a bit to the right? Are they fighting over there? No. Everyone here? It's weird. I haven't had a crash all weekend and I get an Unreal Engine 4 crash. Oh my god, don't do it. What is this? Absorption field buff. Okay, so it's an absorb. Okay. Stay in the big blue shield. It is a big absorb. Hello, Lee. Good afternoon, evening. Afternoon for you, evening for me. Right. I think the drop... Oh, evening. I get confused. Like time zones, it's hard enough to keep in touch with the time zones when they keep announcing everything in Pacific time with Ashes. Oh, 6:30, so you're just evening, yeah, 3 hours. It was 4 hours not too long ago, right? But changed the clocks. Now only 3 hours apart. And then GG's is 3 hours the other way. Right.
In the darkest night, I saw your eyes. A sense of threat that I can't forget. I wanna know who you are.
I will do as I am instructed.
I need to know. So take
Cryo mobs, basically, is what I want to know as a DPS.
me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the. Yeah, take me to the. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me.
Okay, level 21 elite mobs. You were late today, and oh my god, thank you. You know what? I am very late today. My sleep is completely fucked up. I couldn't sleep last night. Didn't get to sleep till about midday today. But I've had drop frames, I've had lag, I've had crashes, I've closed a bunch of shit. Forgot I played Broken Sword last night because I was a bit like tired. Thanks, Lee, you're a hero. And it doesn't help that I'm in a new area and like these guys, like some of them are like level 20, 21. So I'm like, I would be in the highest in the groups for a while. Now I'm the lowest, so I've got to not suck. Otherwise I'll be first to be kicked. So all this shit going on, right? But I think the drop range has stopped because you all seem to be okay now. Look at that bow, 437 physical power bow. What the fuck is that? That is juicy. Pinner is the only archer, or Pinsuit, or whatever his name is. Pin, I shall call him. Pin's the only archer. Oh no, Jono wanted it as well. Fighters need it as well. Frozen, shattered into 2-3 stack combust, volatile, back into frost, look for the frozen proc, and then as soon as that proxy hits, I could shatter and apply volatile at the same time with lightning ball, which costs a lot of mana. It's quite slow. Oh. Pop my shield just in case this stink bomb did a dot. Jesus Christ, that hit for 1600. Like 1700. 75% of my HP. Why is he running all the way back? I think this guy knows what he's doing. I think Tanaroth, he's level 20 mage. Level 20 Magus. I'm just hoping to level up my spellbook at this point.
Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way.
Oh my word. Should roll, man. I'm just blind. Although you can't really see, like, where it's coming from. You can see where you can't see what face. I mean, okay, I kind of dodged it then. You just need to look for the arrow in front of the mob to see what way it's facing. But then sometimes the tank's obviously right in front of it. You can't quite see. Just gonna throw his stink bomb. There was something that hit me like a couple of times, like 400 then. No idea what it was. I guess it's just like he tight, because I mean a lot of the skellies throw an axe. It'd be nice when we can get a friends list and we can all like add each other. Anyway, we're inside the Tower of Carfin. Feels sketchy, feels like I'm not meant to be here. We're trusting in this level 20 mage. Yeah, I'd say better not. What is this? Love it. I'm just letting other people buy the volatile debuff. Fuck it. At least in one piece of loot drop so far though. It was a ridiculously good bow, but everyone's just spam jumping. Ah. You know, this Thaumaturge doesn't need to throw the stink bombs and we can't really roll around. Yeah. Good shout. I think that's a smart decision. Head back. We'll have to just sit in the stink shit, or multiple will get hit at the same time.
The truth is a damn hard pill to swallow. I'm reaching out, but all I feel is hollow. I wanna make you work, but all I
Hug left hand side.
make you worse. The truth is a damn hard pill to swallow.
Dude. Okay, we're okay. Oh dude, you got like three on us. Guess it's okay. Three's a bit much. Anaroth is gonna die, man. Keep the level 20 mage alive. Oh. Axie's going over all this swampness. Keep Gamdorm alive. Yeah, good shit. Kite back. Need to get one of the Thaumaturges down, otherwise it's going to be covered in stink. Oh, I'm getting a res. Ah, he tried. Need to focus that back mob. You can do it, gents. Oh, I'm possibly getting a res. Why? Maybe it didn't quite finish. Ooh, got double frozen, so we're gonna have a big shatter. Oh, they already had the debuff. Whoa! Managed to hit my shield. Sometimes doesn't work. Man, that is shit. Shield and heals did keep me alive. Maybe I should move back more. Just keep moving max distance away. Damn, I had all my shit up as well. I was about to do my full combo, which happens every 90 seconds. I should have just rolled back, I think. There wasn't anything on the ground because we didn't have the Thaumaturge. It was just two war mages. Sometimes the revive, yeah, just doesn't seem to go off. Damn. Just in case. Well, at least that Jono died as well. I don't feel so bad. It's not worth. You know, I think the ones that we were pulling one by one, oh, two-star just melts. What do you pick up here? You pick up corrupted blood. We've only got one healer. Maybe this is a place that's 2 healers. He's just managed to pull someone, I think. Big shatter. How? No, he's just got... Okay, we survived. Ish. Oh my word, it's got all whacked. Well, we managed to get through most of it. That was a lot of mobs. I think someone may have DC'd because we're one less. Yeah, good choice. Get Tanaroth out. Maybe should have just stayed up on the hill. On the roof, sorry.
Whispers in my mind, as slowly drifting by. All the poems I wrote
Dude.
for you, they made me blind, they made me lie. Heard you in the rain, will you always be there? Last thing you said.
You just tried to loot me. Yeah. I was like, what? When I realised I could still loot, I was like, oh, he didn't loot. It's like, can you just imagine? He's just skulking around, just checking. Just that would be a good role for a rogue, right? And they just skulk around groups. And whenever they die and wipe, they just go loot, 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 and then run. And they just skulk, assuming they have stealth, and they stealth around farming areas. Let's eat a fruit salad. The dude's made it up here. Get what? Sketchy roll. What is Soul Swift? Sketchy. It's also sketchy. Feels like a good little bit of experience, but I think in a couple of levels this will be better. a full 20 group is kind of what you want here, surely. We should all like pixel stack as best we can. Be good if like there was some more drops. Seems a little bit light on the drops.
But you can't change me. I am stronger than you could ever hope to be. You don't deceive me. I see first mistakes. Blow away your love.
My horse is only at half HP. And we're off. Everyone's just like... We're out of here. Interesting that you are actually faster in the water with a horse or a mount. Is everybody free? Everybody's escaped? Somebody's still in the water, Haxie.
I can show you what love's supposed to feel like. I can show you what love's supposed to be. I can show you what love's supposed to feel like. I can show you, yeah. I can show you, yeah. You're the light inside of me every night. But chasing dreams ain't got time to make 'em see what we believe. You and me, yeah.
Right, well, it looks like the group is ending. I'll just quickly head back to old Winstead or wherever it is. wonder where they're going. Highwayman? Well, I'm gonna go Winstead.
Looking past my reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. It was supposed to be the one to take every last pain away. Nothing on our loving, maybe time told us that we were different.
Oh, my sleep is so fucked up, man. It's 10:15 in the evening, not in the morning. This should be morning. It should be 10:15 this morning. We just couldn't sleep last night. I should have just carried on playing. I was like, I'll leave it. I think I stopped playing like 3 a.m. Oh yeah, get an early night. 7 hours later, I'm still like this. Need to sort it out. Need to sort it out. The extra day of Ashes didn't help. I wish they did stop the servers yesterday now. And then I would have played till the end of it being up, right? Then we'd be on to Muzak. That's alright. Plenty of time to sort things out. Yeah, I did leave early yesterday. There was no groups. No one grinding. Because it was like 3 a.m. on a Sunday in EU. It's like dead, completely dead. Because everyone's got work on Monday. So it's not like Friday or Saturday night where it's at least 3 a.m. You know. I'm not so much about the fuss about the XP at the moment. I want the gear. Like with the farming spots, I think the XP will come. I was hoping to get a spicy gear drop. Then also just kind of see a bit of Carfin, see what one of these new farms are going to, what it's going to be like. $12 silver repair. Oof, oof. Corrupted blood. Well, corrupted blood sell for 1 silver each. That's pretty decent, right? They drop from those zombies. So as long as you can get those zombies on farm. free flax. What is this about? Yeah, look, I'm pretty sure when I went to vend it, I hovered over it, said 2 silver, and I've only got 2. I need some flax, that's what I need. These emblems, they're used in crafting. I'm guessing the corrupted bloods as well. Don't know. Tempted just to sell them all. I think I'll hold on to a few, just for now. Why not? There's no point selling if I've got nothing to buy. All these recipes I've got. And random bits from quests that just never... What, like, this inventory just seems a bit strange. These two are from quests. So there's this, they all are. There needs to be a also, like, look, come on, mount. You got hit ages ago. Heal. There needs to be everyone needs to get like a mount heal button, maybe, or something in a node that allows you to like pet heal, mount heal. What is this Grem doing here? One silver, you got 12 of them, so you're not poor anymore. You want 55 silver so you can give a mount another whirl. I don't mind. What are we going to use it for? Now, I remember seeing flax over this away. Over this away. Right, let's go. Come on. If we get some flax, then maybe I can at least go over to Halcyon and maybe craft my fishing rod or something and just kind of chill out for the last couple of hours of the server. 2222, make a wish. That's what you do at the time. Yeah, I got like 4 flax nodes all around here.
If this is what you want, if you wanna go, I love to go and let it breathe. But I'll be waiting here, you see. I don't know if everything will be alright. Sometimes you gotta let go, 'cause I gotta let you go.
I didn't even get a level up on my spell book. It will all come next weekend. When does it go 5 days a week? I think it's sometime in December, right? I think that'll be the time. Yeah, I think it's 5 days a week, like just before Christmas. And then there'll be 2, you know, obviously 2 days of the game not online. So I think those 5 days, when it's 5 days a week, that'll be when I join a guild, I think. And try and do some guild stuff. Because then it's like, I think it will be better organised, I suppose. Or like more options maybe on farming and PvE content and joining some groups. Well, I got 1 node of flax. We need it to be daytime. I might head to Miraleth. Oh shit. Oh shit. Almost spilt my drink everywhere. Word of warning on those flasks. Don't put a fizzy drink and then close it. I don't normally do that. Now even the healers, I looked on Ash's Codex, even these healers, right, and the arsonists drop shoulders and wrists. I doubt I'd be that lucky. But I'm going to kill them every time I see them. The healers, the arsonists, the raiders, the archers. Wonder if going back, maybe look for maybe get some crafting. Thing is, I've got to level them up just to be able to get to apprentice. Then I'll be able to craft some stuff. Quite a lot of, not obviously not going to do it tonight, but I can at least get started on processing and stuff and leveling up those professions maybe. This path is treacherous. And there's a golem around here as well that just sits right in the path.
The walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. Now, when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around.
So 1 AM, we've got 2.5 hours, right? Until the server goes down. Oh look, yeah, here's this golem. It's rock elemental. Oh, and another one.
Been trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright.
Apparently earlier there was some level 30 elite in Lionhold.
Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a
Can you imagine that? You're like, right, oh god, I'm a bit late, but you know, I'm level 5 now. Right, let's go back to Lionhold, and oh my god, there's level 30 elite. Like a bunch of ants trying to take down a giant. And there was also some, I don't know if it spawned in EU, but it's spawned on a couple of NA servers, and it drops a super rare mount, 155% mount speed. The favour that sort of NA kind of seems to have a little bit, obviously because it's an NA company, they're going to work on an NA schedule, work on those servers before anything else. Makes me think like, oh, is it worth playing an NA server at some point? But then the time's going to be a bit different. You know, like the start and end time.
And let's go.
Right, I just need the loot. And I need to also get a cloth, because this drink is now covered. Right, be right back.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me. And let's go. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Running back to my old life, but it leaves it burning. Speaking tongues in my head, yeah, that's the way you want it. She called me baby, you're not wasting time. But how could I let her go? Don't you know I might adore you? I'm gonna make the time move slower. We could do whatever, yeah, sun's out, make the clouds move over. We could do whatever, yeah. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We could do whatever, yeah, sun's out, make the clouds move over.
clouds move over. We can do whatever, yeah. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah. Sundown, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever.
Right, success. Villages, Neo Electronics. Everyone loves them, right? And it gives me a heart attack every time. Oh.
Like devotion, empty notion.
The only farm swaps we haven't done is Citadel. Citadel's 16 plus, people are saying.
Motion, slow motion.
Tampon Guild, here they are. Tampon and Dragon. I wonder what the other servers are like, you know? The other EU servers, the other NA servers. I think NA servers are busier. I wonder if they surely they're going to hold more players per server, right? Because once all the nodes are up, the whole map is unlocked. Surely. There's not. Otherwise, every guild, even a small guild, will have their own node. Wonder what the server cap is going to be, like 5,000, 10,000 players? Surely it's like 10,000, right? I'd want it to be like just, yeah, thousands and thousands basically. I'd want it to be like 50,000. Depends how many people play the game, I suppose. I knew it. Nowhere near you, my friendly wolf. Now you had to die. This one. Don't be a space invader. Steel Bloom. Maybe I should look to Steel Bloom farm next week. Mage gear. I'm gonna pop into Winstead, grab my stuff, and then head back to Halcyon, and then craft my fishing rod, I think. And then see where we are with time. Need to look to do some caravan stuff at some point. No, I'm just not into farming too much right now. I do love the artisans, you know, all the professions and farming and everything else, and leveling it all up. I do feel there might be wipe when we go to 5 days a week, which is only like a month away. So 4 more weekends. I could be completely wrong. There could not be a wipe, server wipe until, I don't know, midway through next year. Who knows? Months and months away.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for? Oh, baby, can you pray? Is every time you make in time? It's only to the
Okay, thanks. Cancelling a craft gives you mats back. Ooh, I don't know. I think we say no on that. Cancelling a mount train does not give mats back. Or maybe it does, it's just the cost of it doesn't come back. And that would be the same with crafting. Once you pay the money to the node, that's it. got the bug. Need to log out and in again. Storage bug.
Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast.
Oh, flashbang. Jesus.
Pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray fast? Oh, baby, can you pray? It's every time you make on time. It's only to the end, so pray tonight.
Illidan, his name is. There's so many World of Warcraft names. I mean, I'm sure there's names from, I mean, I'm using Final Fantasy names, apart from this character. But so many names for other games. I'm sure plenty of people recognise some from Guild Wars and BDO and whatever as well. I mean, I guess I could always try and do this quest now. Oh, yeah, well, that's it. I was just thinking that, Aerialist. I was like, I reckon maybe they'll do a server wipe when it goes to 5 days a week. I think people could see that happening, right? I don't know. Which I think is like mid-December, some point in December. I was just trying to look it up, but I can't quite find it. But so then I was thinking, okay, maybe the 4 more weekends. And then I was thinking, yeah, 4 weekends, or at least 3 weekends, I could probably hit 25, maybe. Like now we can get into better sort of grinding groups. Hopefully, yeah. And then on the next wipe, we'll probably join a guild, try and do some more group content, and go into the professions a bit more. Actually crafting. It seems like the headpieces all seem to, like, at least level 10, all seem to be crafted. Like all the good ones, crafted. But then, I don't know if Ash's Codex seems like a pretty good site, but I don't know if that's 100%, you know? Surely it's not. So there's probably still other headpieces that aren't on this list. Like Goblin Mask. It says it can only be crafted. Tailoring. But then when you get to level 20, I suppose... Yeah, I don't know. It's a good point, actually. All right, let's have a quick look. Let's take off. Let's just do level 20. Who's this guy? Level 14. Again, yeah, crafted. A lot of headpieces look crafted. I have seen them drop, but the only ones that I've seen drop are strength or dexterity. But this one doesn't really say where it drops. So it must drop from somewhere though. But normally they have this icon where it says drop by. So yeah, I'm thinking I need to get into crafting a bit so I can actually like give myself half decent headpiece and shoulders and stuff. But we know that now, so next wipe, maybe we'll do that. Level 17 was the goal this weekend, which I did get yesterday. But I think the XP requirement does keep going up and up and up, obviously. So it's like 2 million XP to get from 24 to 25. Or maybe more. Nah, it's got to be more, surely. 802k. So how many levels did we get this weekend? Like 3, 4? Maybe that could be done again next weekend. But next weekend the goal will be 20 for sure. Hopefully 21, 20. 22 is pushing it, isn't it? Like 21 though. The weekend after 23, the weekend after 25 is what I'm thinking. I don't know how, if it just keeps scaling up, so it's about the same amount of time each weekend that you can spend to grind, like each weekend you could probably get 3-4 levels. Probably do an alt as well next weekend, after the wipe. If I hit 25, I can see me then loading up an archer and then giving that a go. Right, we made it back. Now, do we have enough flax to make a fishing rod? We've got enough storage, man. Hunting storage, herbalism. Man, every time you go to a new node, you need to log out and in again to use the vendor. This is by far the annoying bug at the moment, the most annoying bug. It was the map thing. Have you played much Aerialist? Have you been grinding it out? Oh look, GG's. You're right here. Crafting away, I bet. Wonder what we can do with this ruby and stuff. Don't know why I keep it. I should probably just sell it. Then if I don't need the gold for anything, who cares? Right, so we're going to convert as much of this into that's literally it. So it's going to take a while to get some of this top tier glint, glowing glint. Sell these bits. As I'll sell all of those bits.
And you know how to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow.
Okay, so let's go try and make a fishing rod. We're going to make a top tier fishing, well, the next level up. We need the flax, man. Let's grab what we've got. We'll grab some. All these snowdrops was for snowdrops for fuel. My cloak isn't showing. Bit weird. There you go. The old off and on again. It's a classic for a reason. I think we need cotton. Or was it linen? Fishing tools. We need 20 linen thread. We go weave us some linen. Right, start job. 10 minutes. Oak timber and some copper fragments. How's your GGs? How's your mount quest go? Have you given up? Well, not given up. Have you just not bothered for the rest of this weekend? Oh no, not the quest. The mount. Your quest for the mount. As in like training, you know, you continued, or you kind of like, I'll leave it. I'll farm for the silver and gold and then do it next week. Right, it's only one oak timber. No way, you paid for four and all of them caravan. Abandoned mission. Do you want to have one on me? Next week. Next week is the week. No, I think I'm okay. Thanks though. I've got the linens crafting. I've got everything else. I'm just going to get the fishing rod because it's the last tool that I haven't got. Where is the animal husbandry thing? Is it this? We do have an animal. Oh, we've got a hunting lodge. $100 fuel. Oh my god, each time it's costing you 100 fuel. You need to go to Jova to get cottonseed. This is agriculture. Oh no, we're agriculture. Or is it a commodity there? I don't know. Me, or these take up these are 3 high and these 2 high in terms of squares. It's like a visual bug maybe. Oh yeah, look, they've evened out now. Bitcoin 89k, $89,000. I know. I sold some yesterday as well. Not some as in bitcoins, but a bit. I was like, it's definitely going to drop. But it seems like it wants to be on the path for 100k. Seems like people want that to happen. ETH is up as well. Obviously, they're quite tied. I mean, I sold 10 ETH, which paid for the deposit of this house, basically. well, half of the deposit. And to think that if I didn't buy this house and waited a year, that ETH would be more than the entire deposit that I needed for this house ish. But you win some, you lose some kind of thing. It is what it is. It hasn't crashed in a while. Things haven't crashed in a while. I'm so expecting it all to crash soon. There's always ups and downs and more sort of, and then it recapitulates and then comes back over the next 18 months. A couple of friends bought Bitcoin when it was $350, £350. But I was just a lowly IT apprentice and earning zero money. I was like, oh yeah, I'd invest if I could, but I can't right now. And the older IT guys were like, oh no, it's all a con. But one of them was like, no, I'm going to buy a couple. I wonder if he held on to him. Good luck to him. I just need some linen. Oh no, I'm just waiting for it to craft. I don't like this waiting for craft. I think that's what's turning me off the actual crafting and processing. I like the farming. But man, having to wait 10 minutes when you just want to craft something and then not being able to stack up jobs. 10 on me. Well, I can repay you in 10. I'll make 10 anyway. Oh, thank you. Speeds up this whole thing. Because now I can craft it. But yeah, I'll get 10 on the go and then I can just give it back. But yeah, God. Don't know how I feel about all this waiting for crafting, but I suppose it just makes it more worthwhile. Maybe. It makes like being a crafter an actual gameplay avenue, like an actual avenue you can take your character. But coming from games obviously where you just click and craft, it does feel a bit like you're being unreasonably time gated. I suppose crafting's instant, right? Pretty much. Do it 2 seconds. Oh, so now I just don't have a green axe or pickaxe, which is frustrating. But I could make another one at some point. I mean, I'm gradually getting more copper in that. Right, let's make 10 of these, so we repay you. That'll do. Right, linen. Right, that's going. Got my fishing rod. Right, what are we waiting for now? Oh, Ibn Omen. Look, GDs, have you seen this? I think this is 155. Oh no, it's not. What is... Is this what people were talking about? I'm trying to find the posts that I saw earlier. Which one's Fool's Garden? Are they Miralef or Winstead? I think they're Winstead, right? Don't check the price. The black market. Is it like ridiculously expensive? There's not a black market in this game, is there? Already? Oh yeah, I did speak to her before. I'd like to see your wares. Oh, this is where you get a crowbar. Well, I'll buy one of those. Oh, 36 gold. It's not the one that drops then. 36 gold. Savage. 165% ground speed. Damn. I wonder if she'll give me a level 1 for 2 gold. I mean, what's the difference? Do you think I can buy an apprentice one? I might just buy an apprentice one. Maybe it'll say I can't use it, but fuck it. It's the only way we're going to learn is by doing this stuff. Or constantly Googling and asking people. I'm more of a doer. Well, apparently I can equip it. Oh, you can pop. I've seen these before. Oh, these are recipes. So you get a caravan request beacon, go PvP, request a caravan, yoink all their shit, and then you and the boys travel it back to your node. That would be pretty fun. Do I want to delete bear? No, I do not. Tempted to try and train it. I wonder if could do the bear. Mount hotbar. God, I need to get close to see if this is aligned. Hopefully it snaps. Oh, we can do... What is going on? I mean, if I go to my action bar editor, maybe I can key bindings. don't think this mount bar works. That's what I've realised.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's holy to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't know.
30 minutes till we find out. Mount bar is buggered. Unless there's different key bindings for it. Didn't see any. Like literally mount bar. Activate mount slot 1, 2, 3, 4, but they've given me like 12. Oh, there's a separate... You sure you want to delete? No, I do not want to delete. Oh no, that's because I changed the vehicle action button. Ignore me, ignore me. Mount hotbar key bindings, just do not set. Come on, I'm feeling lucky. Gonna get a Wooler. keep my horses on me because you never know when you have tons of pets dead. These two we can destroy, right? Treasure maps don't seem to delete themselves or get... I don't know what you're meant to do with them once you found treasure. You hold on to them.
Just take my heart and carry away, carry away. Protect yours, but I won't let it fade. No, I won't let it fade. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Yeah. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
What does the legendary... What is the legendary colour? Epic is purple. Yellow's heroic, right? Or is it called legendary?
It don't matter where we go. It don't matter where we stay tonight. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter what we say. It don't matter how we make things right. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you. When I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright.
Wonder how hard this hits. Not very hard at all.
It don't matter where we go. It don't matter if we lose it all. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter if we fall down into the darkest place we know. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright.
93% for the next weapon upgrade. And we've got a few minutes till potentially we've got a wolf trained. I do so much less damage if I don't hit my shatter. $17 dull glint off these bears though. Pet the spider. Such a good boy. Bit overcast and cloudy up in Halcyon right now. Like UK weather. I know, actually, look, there's the sun. You normally can't see that. What is sun?
Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes,
Hey, we got our weapon. That's all I wanted. One more slot. Extended finisher. We do need to just do the proc rate. Let's respec. Let's get the wolf first. Fingers crossed. "32 seconds. Are you healing me up? Thank you. Give me good luck. Dude, do you want this wolf? Come on. Surely I can trade it to you. You've tried so many times. Did you want a wolf? You can. I'll give it to you. You've tried many, many times. If I didn't blue, I won't ride anything. What do you mean? If it's not blue, you don't care? Oh. You've hunted blue versions of bears and though. Of bears and wolves, and that's what you're trying with, blue versions. At least you got some sick caravan mounts then. Oh, you're just You won't ride it. What is this dash? Oh, it's like actual mount spells. I had no idea. I need to assign that a button. So there are actual mount abilities. But, you know, there's no way to assign a button to them. They did a rollback when they went blue. They were like, oh no shit, we can't let that guy have a mount. He's been trying for ages. We're getting so much gold. I think that's what it was. It was a personal attack. I wonder if they all have it. All music stopped. Constantly whistling. So everyone gets a dash. We try and be super lucky. Oh, I see. Can't believe I didn't know about this mount action bar thing. About the fact that there's a dash on there. Be great if we could skill book. Be great if we could drag it onto a different button so we can bind it, but I suppose they want to eventually, you know, this will be bindable, this mount action bar. Oh, what is going on? It's so buggy. We'd be zooming. "27 minutes till the bear." Oh my word. Well, we've got an hour, 10 minutes left of the server. And what we're trying to do is just get one of each mount. Damn, I was just going to come over here, farm a little bit of, farm a couple of bears whilst I wait, but no. Maybe I'll farm some trees instead. And I'll see when this respawns. Oh, my lumberjack is level 10. So I guess I can speak to an apprentice now. Level up my certificate to apprentice. Yeah, we were going to do weapons. We're going to respec our spellbook. Okay, respec. What do we go for? I think burning. Just to constantly keep buffing our combusts and extra DPS. Deadly finisher. Let's increase that. Proc effects by 10% to the burning. More damage. We'll do 2 points just to get us. We'll do one of these. Okay. Next point. This is the one I'm always like, what do we do? The mana just doesn't seem a lot, right? 1% of max mana. What am I at? 3k. Plus 10. No, 0. Oh no, 0.5% of your maximum mana. It's 10. God, so what that is 25 to 30 mana. It'll go to like 40 to 45 mana if I've casted an ability. Nah. Keen Edge, right? It's got to be. It's got to be the crit. Deadly finishes deal 5% more damage. ABCD's in the group. Projectile damage. I mean, 2% makes it seem a lot. All weapon combo attacks. I mean, I think this will be good if you're switching between weapons, but I am not. I think we do this. I mean, weapon projectiles, that's everything, 2%. It's not a lot though, so say I hit for like 100. I'll hit for 102. Let's do that. Last one, I think I prefer Echo, right? 25 times more deadly finisher that triggers an Echo effect. Alright, Echo. When you damage an enemy with an ability within 5 seconds, strikes again for bonus damage. Reduces the cooldown of the next ability you cast by 5 seconds. Helps you with spamming abilities, I suppose. I think I prefer Echo. Maybe that. We'll go with this for now. And hopefully we're at 15. What's our two-handed sword at? Nearly 21. Increases accuracy by 0.5%. Okay, each 5 levels you get an extra 0.5%. You need a wolf. You need to join the wolf group. I'm stuck. I've seen lots of people with that helm. I think that's a crafted one. You have done legendary novice pickaxe. Let's see how the wolf, how the bear might be doing. "13 minutes left. Oh my god, this is excruciatingly painful." Right, I need the loo. Be right back. Pickaxe appearing. Why can't you just buy some basic bitch wrists and heads? I can't believe I've actually ended the weekend with less gear than I started with. Still frustrating me. Right, GG's, I know you just, but I've got 10 bread here. It's in my bank. I'll give it to you next time. It's yours. Oh, look, there you go. Look, in global chat, Lulu is saying 20th December they will wipe everything and then it will be 5 days a week. So I called it. I had not seen it. I have no idea. It just seemed to make sense, right? When the whole game's going to kind of change in terms of the time that you can put in. So there we go. Or I'm secretly part of the staff. Yeah. Oh yeah, secretly. I'm pretending like I don't have a job. How do you think I'm paying my mortgage and all my food and electricity and everything each month? Like, how do you think I'm doing that? I'm secretly on the team. I wouldn't mind to be. Do you know, I did look at a job. I did look at a job at Intrepid. They were advertising for a job that's kind of like what I used to do. I was tempted to apply, but no. I don't know what the oh, I just invited you. And ABCD just left. I don't know how it paid. I think it was going to pay all right, but gas. But no, I didn't. I don't know. It was like it was a manager role as well. Like, people report to you. Not like crazy, but still. I just don't think I want that anymore. No, I haven't watched it. I'm watching Spartacus at the moment. I don't know if you've seen that. It's years old. Stars show. It's like 10 years old. The thing is that they've only released the first 3 episodes, and that's just going to kind of frustrate me. But I'm going to finish Spartacus, which is I've only got like 8 episodes left, and then I'll probably watch the first 3. But whenever they split things up, I always tend to not watch the second half of things. So they did it with Stranger Things season 3, right? They broke that up. I never ended up finishing it. And then now also The Boys season 4, they released 4 episodes, I think, and then 4 episodes again, something like that. I'm not sure. But again, never got round to the second set of episodes. And then with Arcane, they're doing it in acts, like 3 episodes at a time, something like that. I don't know. Again, so I don't want to not watch it, or I just really want to be able to binge it. At least know that I can watch 5 episodes one day and then 5 episodes the next day. That's what I want. Assuming that it's, I don't know, maybe I've read it wrong because maybe they were only streaming the first 3 episodes on Twitch, and maybe that's where I've got confused, and they have actually released the entire season. But I need to check. I need to do a lot of stuff with my actually I can do that now, my media server, because it's a bit messed up right now. Spartacus as well.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
Oh, actually, I'll just leave it.
Shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go.
Yeah, only 3 episodes so far. Yeah, so I'm probably just going to wait. I'm guessing it's going to be 3 every... Oh, I think that's 3 every 3 weeks. Let's have a look. Every week, new batches. So in 3 weeks, I'll watch all of it.
To see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number.
book AoE in one single target. Yeah, I mean, like, well, the wand auto attacks just seem so strong. Mute the word on Twitter not to get spoilers. I don't really. I mean, my Twitter is essentially just gaming. Possibly, but I'm not a massive Twitterer. That's for sure. So I think I'll be okay. I'll forget anyway. But yeah, if I get spoilers, it's my own fault. But I don't think so. I normally am able to just, you know, not engage. From London to Sion. Have you watched season 1 yet? Come on. Come on, Lee. Although, you know, if it's not your thing, it doesn't matter. Not that it's not your thing, but I get people who might not be too, like, into it, because if you don't know League of Legends. Yeah, just quickly go binge watch 10 episodes or whatever it is. Literally just waiting for this bear to train at this point. Then I think I'm going to play some Broken Sword. 50 seconds. Because servers are off in like 30 minutes. But it's like 1 AM here, so I can't exactly like pick up my guitar. Massive chats are going. It's kicking off. Look, on the Alpha 2, people are writing essays. It's been going on for ages. And when people start saying your argument is based on this, and like everyone, then people start unpicking each other's arguments. It's just such sweatiness. It's so funny. You're not going to get anywhere with these conversations, man. Just test and report bugs, and they're going to make it out. They make like give feedback when they ask it. They send out surveys. You know, write as much as you can. You know, I don't know. Don't argue with each other over nothing. Like you have none of these people have any idea what the devs are thinking. I don't know. I guess it's people want to do it. They wouldn't do it unless they want to do it, and then people should just do what they want. Right, claim. Do we get a bear mount? My animal husbandry is now level 2 after training 4 mounts. That's a bitch to upgrade, the animal husbandry, right? Because it costs you 55 silver each train. Yeah, it's not the weekends. See, the only reason I'm playing it is because they extended it by a day because of Veterans Day in the US. So lots of people in the US didn't get to play, I think. So they've extended it, which kind of delayed me a bit. But then I don't know. I've just not been feeling too great, so my sleep is completely off. Which is otherwise, I honestly, I'll be doing music stuff and just, well, testing, so it's not going to be fun. But we'll do that. We will start that tomorrow. Slash, I don't know. Tomorrow evening. I don't even know. It depends how it goes. Hopefully, I'll try and get to sleep early hours of tonight. I don't know. Thing is, I woke up at 7 p.m. So I'm not going to be tired for a while. Maybe we could do some later on this stream, which is tomorrow. Well, today. Later on today. Sort of around 10 a.m. Don't know. I logged off at like 3 a.m. Look at all my mounts. I've got all 4. I'm gonna sell this wand. And what is this? Why do I get this amulet? I've got some amulet. No idea what it's for. Also, this is the bear. Oh, got a bear. And I've got a wolf. And I've got a cat. Oh no. Horse. A black horse. And I've got a cat. But I've got no gear. Right, there we go. Excellent. I'm happy with that, but not happy with my gaps. Oh, what have we got through here? Delight 556. Thank you very much for the follow. I heard the noise and everything, like a real streamer. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Just at the end of the Ashes servers being up. Right. We'll kill one more. Poor bear. I feel bad.
Lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates
It's okay, he's back. And I can ride this one.
to a new
I think the bear looks pretty good on, actually.
thing with the
The cat is the only one that's got armor. Like riding, like reins, a girdle, whatever they're called. Does this make you So the bear looks pretty good. It feels good to ride. This I think looks good with the armor and everything in the saddle, but the legs do not sit my player's legs do not sit right, you know? Look a bit funny. And then let's check out the wolf. And also, when you hit spacebar, it just does a little jump. It is cute how it shakes its little bum. It makes a little noise. But the others will do like a roar or something. So this is the wolf. I think this sits quite well actually. Yeah, I think this sits really well. And also, although what is she holding? She's got no reins, but the howl is good. What does the bear do? Bear sits really well, I think. Maybe because you can't really see contact points because of the hair. Oh, look at that. Look at this guy. He gives you a little wave. Hey. Almost does like a double jump. I like it. I like it. Okay. Well, that I think concludes Ashes for this weekend, extended weekend. Let's send him away. Music's pretty hectic. Right, so I think we're going to log out there. We're going to call it there, and we're going to carry on with some Broken Sword 5 and just chill out. Oh, I just want to read what this person says. Oh, main servers will be available 5 days a week. Yeah, so I guess we'll go back. I guess we'll come to Ariok again for phase 2. I suppose so. I mean, I don't think it's a bad server at all. But I think it's a good server. Just sometimes you want to just try something different, see if there's a different vibe on another server. Okay, and that is that. We are going to log out. Until next weekend, Vera. Until next weekend. So I got till December 20th to get to level 25. How many weekends is that? So we'll have this weekend come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so you've got 5 weekends to get 8 levels. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, let's open Steam again. We only just started Broken Sword 5 when the servers went down. It's not going to be a long one. I think it's only going to be like an 8-hour game. I'm already a couple of hours in, so we might finish it today. Essentially one hit. Steam, what happened to you? Why? Did you updating? There we go. Total War. The Pharaoh midweek deal. Do you want to become a Pharaoh? Six days in Fallujah. No idea what that is. Like, genuinely no idea. Never heard of it. Never heard of that. Angerfoot. You just go around kicking the shit out of people, quite literally. I don't know any of these games. Come on, Planet Coaster 2. I just want it. I can't believe Cities Skylines 2 is still £42 considering how bad it's been received. And the fact that mods are getting, well, not hacked, but there's some dodgy DLLs in a couple of the mod packs. And you need the mods to fix the fucking game because they've fucked it up so much. It's such a disappointment. After number 1 came out, it was such a saviour because the last SimCity was such a letdown. And then Cities came out and it was like, oh my god, they've saved the genre of a proper good city builder. Payday 3, I'm not going to get that. Don't know why that's on my... I think it's because I just really like Payday 1. Yeah, this is out now. I don't know why it's mixed. Let's have a quick look at the reviews. Planet Coaster 2. I loved number 1 so much. Like, I played it to death. Got all the achievements and everything. Oh look, this guy's written a massive essay. Oh my word, you don't work for... I just don't get people who do this, I suppose. It's just a love of the game, I suppose, but you don't work for IGN or anything. Not that they're anything to go by. Bit mixed, bit mixed. Basically just needs some updates. Guest pathing is horrible. Guests will walk onto an object, queue or such, and then just can't get there. There's problems with guest AI. 11th of November. Just guessed AI issues. I don't know. They've probably just been rushed to release because of publishers or, you know, promises to publishers and things like that. And actually the first update is going to be a huge improvement. But they've already added a DLC. Boy. Ugh. An £18 DLC. The game's only been out 6 days. Oof. What is a gameplay video? Gameplay trailer. I don't know why people just, I guess they don't even bother with gameplay trailers anymore. People just go on Twitch, YouTube and just watch someone play it for 5 minutes just to get the other idea of it. It does look fun and the music's good, like it's an uplifting game, it's a feel-good game. Basically the same trailer. Yeah. Oh yeah, I prefer Planet Coaster 1 to Planet 2 and they were kind of the same vein. Planet Zoo was just, I don't know, just too slow, and about little bits of micromanagement. Whereas this is just, it's probably less, well, I don't know about number 2, but number 1 was less micromanagement, more about managing the park as a whole, I suppose. Planet Zoo was fun for a bit. I did enjoy making my first one, that first zoo. But as soon as I got onto the next zoo, and it's just you got to do all this education stuff and put sneak power in all sorts of awkward places, and then shield the power from the public because they can't possibly see a generator, or they'd be unhappy. Never pre-order games. Fuck them. They're good. They're good. Right. Library. 2.3 hours in. I think it will be better than Zoo. I think it's way more my sort of game. I think I would enjoy it even now. But I'll probably wait for an update or two. Straight away, we're back in. So, it'd be good if we can get like a summary. So I'm 12% in already. I feel like I've just started. So, George is back in Paris. He's insured he works in insurance or something really boring. And the gallery he insured, someone came along, stole a painting and shot the gallery owner. Bang, dead. Okay. The painting is called La Maledictio. There's a priest there saying it's an evil painting. It looks like an inside job because the alarm was tampered with. So we think it's the guy that actually died. And the security firm that did the security for the place is dodgy as fuck as well. Called Vera Security here. We are sneaking in. That is our goal. We need to get in here. And we need to get into the office. And I don't know, find some clues. And we also have a clue because the helmet the robber / murderer was wearing, it's like a motorcycle helmet, had an emblem on it. So that's another clue. Yeah, but for now, the goal is to get into security, Vera Security. And we've got hints off. Well, I'm just going to double check. Oh, I didn't know we had a top menu. We should have hints off. What is preloading? What do you think that is? I don't know. Not going to bother. Vibration on, so my whole keyboard shakes anytime anything happens. I'm of course joking on that one. Okay. Straight up, let's go to the shutter.
There was no way I could force the shutter open with my bare hands. I needed to find another way.
Imagine that. Let's turn it up a bit.
There was no way I could force the shutter open with my bare hands.
It should be nice and clear. And let's... I'm just updating the title. And then also on YouTube.
It was the shutter control. There was no sign of a button or a keyhole. It must have been controlled remotely. A wire ran up to the electrical box above.
A wire ran up to the electrical box. Well, time to get a ladder. Let's get up there. Okay. Vera Security.
Vera Security, a name which was becoming increasingly familiar.
Surely you can't reach that, George. It's like 10 foot in the air.
There was an electrical box up there, but I couldn't reach it from the ground.
Okay. What are we doing? Wheeling this stool? Is that what we're doing? George, just like...
All Bassam's stuff was safely locked away.
Bassam was the guy who was working here, because we were here earlier when we tried to, you know, get some clues and speak to the manager. But she wasn't very helpful. All we can do is just push this back and forth. We need to move it left and right, mate. What you do is you pick up one end, swivel it, and then you wheel it over. Okay? Come on, George, say it with me.
Rearranging the sign had been a stroke of genius, even if I do say so myself.
Why are you such a numpty? Why can't you lift this thing? Okay, let's move it back, because surely we've got to move it one way just to trigger something.
Rearranging the sign had been a stroke of genius.
I don't get it. We're stuck.
There was an electrical box up there, but I couldn't reach it from the ground.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Can't reach it from the ground. Give me this over. What have we got? We've got a bit of wire, nail clippers, eau de toilette. Can we call Nico? Ask her for a boost.
It was the shutter control.
Yeah, press it. Let's put a bit of wire on there.
If I wanted to hotwire the shutters, I'd need to find the power supply.
Okay, the power supply is the electrical box. Seriously, George, man. Maybe we're here too early. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like we're missing... Oh, okay. Girder. He's... Okay. George is Nathan Drake from Uncharted, all of a sudden.
I popped the lid open. Inside was an aircon unit and, bingo, the master controls for the shutters. The wire connected the shutter motor to the master controller. The wire connected the power supply to the master controller.
What do we want to do? Want to bypass the this box? Can we cut one of the wires? Oh, I'm gonna cut the other one as well. That's not done anything.
I'd cut the wire in half. I hoped I was doing the right thing.
Yeah, me too. I think I've been premature.
There was only one end to attach to. My wire was too short to bridge the gap.
I think I fucked up.
There was only one end to attach to.
I think I cut the wrong wire. Or do we just cut it all? Nice. Hey, that's got to be something. We cracked it. Sorry, I don't know if that's coming through on the mic, but I'm just opening up. Nicotine juice. Don't smoke. Don't vape. Right. She had a little black book. That's gone. I wanted to get in this drawer as well.
In the drawer was a single Q-tip.
Take it. You might need to clean your ears.
It was my lucky day. It hadn't been used.
Right. Nothing to do but to get into this office.
The room was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing.
There's got to be a light. I do have some matches.
In the corner of the room was a pizza delivery scooter, just like the one the killer had escaped on.
The killer definitely worked for this firm. Or he is the boss. But, you know what bosses are like. They don't like to do the dirty work themselves. My patch of oil.
Oil had dripped from the scooter onto the floor.
Read in documents.
There was a letter jammed in the shredder. There was a letter jammed in the shredder.
Well, tease it out. I'm not pressing the button. That'd be silly.
I tried to free the gears, but they were jammed solid. Its service was long overdue.
Use the nail clippers.
I needed a better idea.
Get them wedged in there. Just start doing shit. I don't want to press the button. It feels like that's a mistake. But surely it's just going to shred.
There was a letter jammed in the shredder. The shredder just had one button.
I'm going to hold off a second before I shred that.
It was a pizza delivery scooter. The box was empty. Annette had cleared everything out. Just mess and empty boxes. The air vent had a tiny catch on the side.
There's something in there. It was glinting.
Through the grill, I could see something glinting,
It's
but
like
it was too dark to tell what it was.
I know what's going to be said.
I only had a few matches. Using one now probably wasn't a good idea. It felt like the perfect opportunity to use Lane's clippers. Sadly, they were designed to cut, not lever.
So what have we got that's designed to lever?
The air vent had a tiny catch on the side.
Can you not do anything with this tiny catch?
Through the grill, I could see something glinting, but it was too dark to tell what it was.
Drawer. Let's take the plug out and then press the button. I don't know. I feel like I've just got to shred these documents. Could we put the oil in with the Q-tip, make it sticky, poke that through the air vent, pull out whatever it is?
I smeared some oil onto the cotton bud.
I promise you, if this is what's happening,
That would be pointless.
ah, okay. What was the? Oh, we can use the oil on the shredder, right? Ease up those gears.
I smeared the gears with oil. I reckoned the oil would do the trick. There was a letter jammed in the shredder.
Well, so now we can press the button. Fuck it. So dumb.
It was time to see what was in the letter.
We got to put it back together. Okay. Like a good puzzle. Well, this is bottom left somewhere. This is bottom right. This is correct. That's not correct. Need to move this one. No, I don't want to go there. Move. A forthcoming appointment. No, that's there. Confirm. Why did it do that, man? There you go.
It was the letter
We
from
did it.
Henri confirming that Vera Security had the contract for the exhibition. And it also revealed who was in charge at Vera. A guy called Medovsky. At first glance, it all seemed pretty run-of-the-mill. But why was Henri thanking Medovsky for being generous? And why was he pleased to represent him? Maybe Medovsky was the owner we've been looking for. It didn't add up. I had a gut feeling. There was something fishy going on.
So Henri is the exhibition owner. The art gallery is Le Lizard Bleu. Security measures for forthcoming exhibition at Le Lizard Bleu. Thank you for your letter of 30th of March. I'm delighted to confirm the appointment of Vera Security to exclusively provide the security for the forthcoming exhibition. Your offer was very generous, and we are delighted to accept the terms and proceed as suggested. The opening of the exhibition is meticulously planned, and I think you will find it to your satisfaction. Special attention will be given to La Malédiction, which will be hanging on the back wall furthest from the door. The owner will remain anonymous. We are most pleased to be able to represent you in this matter. So Henri also had money issues. So it sounds like they offered way and above to be the security people, but they had ulterior motives the entire time. So maybe Henri didn't really know. But somebody did cut the alarm. Give me the
I grabbed the
paperclip.
paperclip.
Now with the paperclip, give me whatever's inside this vent.
The paperclip was perfect for the job. There was definitely something in there. Now, what are you?
A gun.
Gotcha. Well, would you believe it? It was a gun. And very likely the one that had been used to shoot Henri.
With your fingerprints all over it.
Aha! So, what have we here? L'Américain, Monsieur Stobart.
Oh no.
You will rue the day you crossed my path, because now you are caught in my net like a little red herring.
Inspector, I'm investigating the robbery.
No, monsieur. You are breaking and entering an innocent storeroom.
I found the murder weapon.
Found? No. Planted? Yes. Mou, arrest this man and take him to the station.
Oh no.
I shall squeeze you, Monsieur Stobart, until your pips squeak.
We're going to jail.
Thanks, Ronnie. I just wish I'd got some better shots of the killer.
Are you kidding? That stuff from the hip, very dramatic. You did good, Nico.
So, what's next?
Get me an interview with the owner, and you've got Sunday's front page.
I'm on it already.
Keep me up to speed. Let me know before you write anything up, okay?
Of course. Oh, gotta go. Someone at the door.
So her apartment's changed. She's upgraded. She's got a Mac. She needs to empty that bin.
Monsieur?
Are you Nicole Collard?
Yes, can I help you?
I need to sit down.
You'd better come in.
Old man Jenkins. Can I have a glass of wine?
Would you like a glass of wine?
I swear, I'm in tune with this game.
Yes, those stairs are a nightmare.
But you know, he's French. Wine it to them is like British and their tea and cups of tea.
That's better.
So, what can I do for you, monsieur?
My name is Tiago Marquez. I saw your report on the robbery. I found your address. I came straight away. I needed to see you.
And why is that?
The stolen painting, La Malédiction. It belongs to me.
Ronnie had wanted me to interview the owner, and now here he was. Or rather, he was somebody who claimed to be the owner.
Yeah, don't trust him, Nico.
So the stolen painting is yours. Tell me more.
La Malédiction belonged to my family in Catalonia in the 30s, before the Civil War.
So what was it doing here in Paris?
Yeah,
The fascists
Spanish.
stole it in 1938. They killed my father, but not me. I escaped. I have been looking for it ever since. You have to help me find it.
Oh, so he's not the current owner, but it does belong to him and his family. But it's an evil painting, apparently. And it was the only thing that was so, because you saw the scene where his father was in some Spanish villa and they got gunned down and someone tried to take it. And they managed to escape, this child with the painting and the mother. So that's obviously this guy.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Tiago Marquez, the rightful owner of La Malédiction. What else is there to tell?
You traveled all the way from Catalonia?
No, since the war, I've lived in France, in the southwest, and now I want the painting back.
Did you lose all your family in the Civil War?
When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother, but my father was not so lucky.
I'm sorry.
I would have stayed and fought for freedom, but I was just a boy.
You've got my attention, but if I'm to help you, I need more to go on.
I have something. This old photograph. It is of me and my family. See the painting above the fireplace?
Yes, it's La Malédiction. The photograph certainly appeared to link the old man to the
And
painting.
he's got some big old jewel necklace on. Which really stood out to me, because
You took the photographs
Who has
of
that?
that robbery, huh?
I did, yes.
I need to see them.
Why?
Please, I must see them.
All right. Here they are.
so he does have a tattoo. He didn't have a tattoo in the CCTV, or maybe you just couldn't see it.
This one was rejected. Georges got in the way. Typical.
Who is this George?
Just a friend. He insured the painting.
So, he will know who is this liar who claims to own my painting.
I don't think he does. He would have told me. Here's the thief making off with the painting.
What is that tattoo on his arm?
Bad hunters.
Looks like a skull and crossbones. Headhunters. huh?
Headhunters.
You will find him, and then you will find my painting.
I can try, monsieur.
You must, mademoiselle.
This is the best shot I took. They used it in the paper.
Yes, it is how I recognize La Malédiction, my painting.
It does look like the one in your photograph.
So close, but now it is lost again.
It is lost again.
This shot didn't come out too well.
It's perfect.
Perfect?
Finally, La Malédiction, in all its splendor. The lines, the color, the detail. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Then take it. That shot is no good to me.
Really? Thank you, mademoiselle.
Yoink.
Marquez's story was very interesting, but I needed to corroborate it. I wondered if the gallery kept ownership records. And while I didn't wholly trust him, this was the one lead that I didn't want to lose. Where are you staying?
What? Nowhere. Here, perhaps.
What?
I didn't want him to stay in my apartment. There was another solution.
Hotel.
My neighbor is out of town for a few days. You could stay there.
Yes, that would be good. Thank you.
Great, let's go.
Yeah, stay out of my fucking apartment with my bed, my one room. Dirty old man.
Adam said that he would leave the spare key under the mat. My neighbor had left a key for me under the doormat. Which reminded me I hadn't watered his plants for a week. The key wasn't there.
Wow.
The door was locked, but my neighbor always left a key under the mat.
Well, he obviously didn't. Lift up the rest of the map. Floor crack. Here we go.
The gap was wide, but not wide enough for my fingers.
What have we got? Card with chewing gum on that she still hasn't got rid of.
Using the sticky chewing gum, I was able to fish out the key.
That was a bit simple, right? That was just like, use the one thing you have on the one thing that you can click on. That's... Will you clean the chewing gum off your card, please? It's disgusting. It's been in someone's mouth.
This will do.
Glad it's up to standard. I have to go out, monsieur. Ronnie had promised me the front page if I got an interview with the painting's owner. And here was a crazy Spaniard claiming to be just that. I needed to find out who had put the painting up for sale. Maybe there was more to find at the gallery.
Yeah, there is. There's a safe that we just don't have the key for.
Len was sitting outside the cafe. He looked dazed. Hello, Monsieur Len.
Hello, monsieur.
Ah, the delectable Nicole Collard, super sleuth. How may I be of service?
I was hoping I'd find you here.
Always available for a lovely lady such as yourself.
Henri's death, it must be so very hard for you.
No, he doesn't give a
Yes.
shit.
I shall miss him deeply. We had such a very special relationship. The loss is so hard to endure, even for a man of such inner strength as myself.
What do you know about the owner of La Malediccio?
That was Henri's business. He found the painting and did the deal with the owner.
Would anybody else know anything about the owner?
Not likely. He kept especially quiet about that one. But he always kept a manifest for every exhibition.
In his safe. We need the key.
I'm writing a follow-up piece on the gallery theft.
Ah, so you need an inside view. Authoritative.
Something like that.
The police have finished in the gallery. We could chat in the office. It's much more comfortable. More intimate. I might even be able to rustle up a little bottle of champagne.
Maybe later. I have some things to do first.
Lecherous
next time.
old man.
You mentioned a manifest. How would one get a look at that?
One might start in the office. That's where Henri kept most of his paperwork.
About the gallery.
Of course, my dear. We can go there now, if you would like.
No.
Let me think about that. I managed to get chewing gum stuck.
What a bizarre turn of events.
What?
That's what I thought. Thank you, Monsieur Len.
At your service, toujours, madame.
What is toujours? Every day? No. My French is so bad.
I needed to get inside, but the door was locked. I wasn't going to get anywhere without some help.
Okay, so we do need to get him.
The office was my best bet if...
Okay, well let's go get him then, because we've got nothing on us.
Hello, Monsieur Lane.
Well,
Actually, can we ask the waiter? Can we ask the waiter something? He's a bit of a prick, but he might have a clue.
Hi.
So it is you, madame. There is no coffee. It bores me now. There is cola, or beer, or champagne.
No thanks, I'll pass.
That is your choice. And you have exercised it.
Boring.
Hello, Monsieur Lane.
well, hello again.
About the gallery.
Of course, my dear. We can go there now, if you would like.
I would love to go there with you.
That sounds great.
We can discuss my ordeal over a glass of champagne.
A cozy chat with Lane was the last thing I wanted. But it was my best hope if I wanted to get a look around the office. So, what are we waiting for?
Oh, you can do it. Get up. Do you see him? Just laugh at him.
After you, my dear.
Why do I feel like I'm just about to be sexually assaulted?
The place was heaving with junk. Finding what I wanted wouldn't be easy.
I know where
As
it is.
Lane
There's a
sat
safe.
down, something stuck out from beneath the cushion. It looked like a folder. Whatever it was, the police had missed it. I needed to get it.
Come, join me on the couch. I'm ready for you. You will be gentle with me, won't you?
Oh, I'm never gentle, Monsieur Lane.
Oh. Oh. Do call me Hector.
Hector.
The bottles were completely empty.
At least give me a glass of champagne. Like, I'm never going to turn down a glass of something nice.
Lane hadn't noticed the folder. With that amount of padding, who would? The only way to get hold of it was to distract him.
Right, how do you distract this guy?
Monsieur Lane?
Hector, please.
So you really don't know who owns this up?
I'm sorry, my dear, I really don't.
Oh, Hector. Perhaps I will join you in that
Yeah,
glass
use
of
your womanly
champagne.
wiles.
But of course, champagne, nature's balm in troubled times.
Have a drink.
Don't you think it's a bit awkward in here, with so much of Henri looming over us?
Just ignore it, my dear.
Is there anything you can tell me about the painting?
It was an absolute treat to come across it. A true undiscovered gem.
There's no denying it is a fantastic painting. What can you tell me about the religious significance?
Of course, there's a deep religious symbolism locked within the painting, too. Central to this must be the pantheon of saints.
Do we just get him drunk?
To new friends.
To love.
Ah.
Oh, mon Dieu, that is so cold!
Oops, silly me. I am so sorry.
I'll have to dry this off. Don't you worry, my dear.
In the folder was a list of all the paintings in the exhibition. La Malediccio had to be there. It was. And next to it was the owner's name, Mr. Medovsky. The police had obviously not spotted the folder. I put it back. I had what I needed for my story.
So it is Medovsky, who is the head of the Vera security.
Monsieur Lane, thanks for everything. But I think I hear my editor calling.
Ma chérie, no need to leave so soon. It's only a little spillage.
So underneath that statue there is a safe, and we need to find a key for it.
And I found out who claims to own La Malediccio. Some guy named Medovsky. Sounds Russian, right?
Medovsky, my God.
Who is he?
He's new on the oligarch block. Fresh into London from Russia, with ambition and a bloody reputation. Collard, this is way over your head. I'm gonna put a more experienced crime journalist on the story. I can't afford for you to get hurt.
Relax, Ronnie. This is my story. Leave it with me. Let's discuss it over lunch tomorrow.
Okay. But don't do anything more. See you tomorrow.
Oh, no, we wouldn't do anything. Not going to investigate one little thing.
Ronnie didn't trust me on this story, but I wasn't going to let him give it to someone else. I was going to have to move fast.
What do you think we do? We go speak to the old man?
Come in.
Hi, George.
Hi, George. Great to see you.
Hope you don't mind me just dropping in.
No, not at all. How are you getting on?
Pretty good. I found the gun that was used in the robbery.
I'm impressed.
Yeah? Well, Nave wasn't. He accused me of trying to plant it, and then of being involved in Henri's death. Then he threw me into a cell. He couldn't make a stick, of course, so he had to let me go this morning. But he's convinced I'm involved. So if I put a foot wrong, he'll nail me next time. But, hey, on the bright side, have I got a story for you.
So they both found the name Medovsky. Russian oligarch.
Annette, the manager at Vera
Haven't we all
Security,
had enough of them?
lied about the owner of the company. When I pieced together that shredded letter, I got a name. Medovsky.
Medovsky. That's the same guy who claims to own La Malediccio.
What? He owns the painting and Vera Security? He has to be the one behind this whole scam.
You're telling me? We have to be sure.
Old man? Come in, old man. Why don't you?
What the?
A glass of wine.
I cannot sleep on that bed. It is too soft.
Sleep on the floor then.
Josh, this is Senor Marquez.
Nice to meet you.
So you are this George, huh?
Senor Marquez is staying in the apartment across the hall. Apparently, he's the real owner of La Malediccio.
What? I thought you said Medovsky was the owner.
Senor Marquez claims the painting was stolen from his family during the Spanish Civil War.
Really? Do you have any proof?
Senor Marquez, could you show him the photograph?
That's definitely La Malediccio hanging on the wall?
It belonged to my family, so it belongs to me.
Who's this?
My father. When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my father was not so lucky.
Who's this?
My mother, a good woman.
George.
A saint.
Sometimes you are not a good investigative journalist, even though you're not, but come on.
How can we prove this is you as a child?
The dates would tie up, Charles.
If the painting really was stolen during the 1930s, then this Medovsky guy has no legitimate claim to it. But how can I be sure that you're the boy in that picture?
I can prove it. Look at my father in the photograph. You see the medallion he's wearing? He gave it to me just before he died. This medallion has been in our family for hundreds of years.
It's definitely the same medallion. A snake eating its own tail.
And there's the
That's
same
also on the
snake.
painting.
Yeah.
It is the Ouroboros.
The what?
The Ouroboros. It is a sign of my people, my family, my faith.
The Gnostics.
Gnostics. My father was a Gnostic leader. La Maledicción is sacred to the Gnostics. Hence they both display the Ouroboros.
A priest I met said the painting was the devil's work, a thing of evil.
Ha! He would say that. Do not believe all you hear from the church. Whatever you
Gnosticism.
think, the painting is mine.
If Marquez was the true owner of Malediccio, then Medovsky had no legal claim to it. Might be tough to prove, but if I could, we wouldn't have to pay out on the insurance. So, if the painting belongs to you, how did Medovsky get it?
The fascists stole it. It went to Madrid, then Berlin, then, after the war, to Moscow.
So we didn't escape with
After that, it
painting
was
just the
lost.
medallion. Okay,
Until
my
now.
mistake.
We need to talk to this Medovsky, but how do we find him? Hey, Nico?
Yes, Charles?
What do we know about this Medovsky character?
Ronnie said he was dangerous and very rich. He claims to be the owner of La Malediccio.
And appears to be the boss of Vera Security, who were supposed to protect it. Now that kind of figures. The best way to steal something is to get hired to look after it. But why steal a painting you already own?
We need to talk to this guy.
To do that, we need to find him. So let's go over what we know about the thief.
Okay, well, he had a distinctive tattoo on one arm.
And his helmet had Waterloo Motors across it.
Not a lot to go on.
I mean, there's something. Surely we can find Waterloo Motors and ask about some guy with the headhunter tattoo.
Why would somebody steal their own painting?
Insurance scam? But then why kill Henri?
I get the impression that Henri was somehow involved. I found the gun that Henri was shot with at Vera Security.
If Medovsky owns Vera Security, it means that he must know the killer.
Well, it can't be Annette, but she has to be involved in some way. You said the thief had a tattoo.
On his arm, it was a skull and crossbones with headhunters written around it.
We need to track down Waterloo Motors.
Have you tried the internet?
What is the
I'm
internet?
kind of busy.
They're actually
Okay,
gonna
let's
have
have a look.
the internet in this broken sword.
Waterloo Station, Battle of Waterloo, Waterloo Kebabs, Waterloo Sunset. Ah, here we go. Waterloo Motors. It's a garage in London. I'll send the number to your phone.
So we give them a call.
Waterloo Motors.
Hi,
How can I help you?
my name is George Stobart. I'm investigating a murder that was committed here in Paris.
What's that got to do with us?
We won't give away the tattoo just
The
yet.
guy we're looking for was wearing a helmet with Waterloo Motors on it.
Oh, yeah. It's a very popular helmet.
I don't suppose you know who might have bought one?
Well, not unless you've got any more information, mate.
Okay, fine.
The killer had a tattoo on his arm. It said, Headhunters.
Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, he bought one of our helmets just the other day.
Terrific. Do you know his name?
Nah. He brings his boss's Merc here to have it serviced. Word to the wise, though. I hear he don't mess about. The car's registered on Dutchy Street, if there's any help. I mean, that's all I know, mate, sorry.
No, that's more than enough. You've been a great help. Thanks for your time.
See ya.
So he's he's
Bingo.
the crony for this Russian oligarch.
Good work. That has to be the guy. And now we've got his address.
To London.
How about a trip to London?
I thought you'd never ask. Senor Marquez, will you be okay here?
The bed is uncomfortable. But it will do. Come back quickly with the painting, eh?
Don't trust this guy. He only cares about the painting. What else has he got going
London
on?
cabbies. Gotta love them.
This is the place. Here on the right.
Here on the right.
To afford a place like this in London, you've got to be good at something. So, we clear on how we're going to do this?
Yeah, we're two insurance investigators, see? We finagle our way inside, butter Manovsky up, and then get the dirt on him, right?
Finagle?
Yeah, finagle. You remember how to finagle, don't you, Nico?
Finagle.
George, how could I ever forget?
Good, because I suspect we're gonna need Major League Fanoodling to get in this one.
You got it.
Right, I'm just going to go to the loo and top up my drink. Be right back. Good night, GG's. Hope you had a good one. Won't be long till we're back in Vera. Well, you'll get all the blue rare mounts that you can afford.
Ah, it's locked. No answer. Excuse me. Hello?
On your bike, darling. This is a private residence.
We're here to see Mr. Madovsky.
So?
Doesn't this look like Putin? Putin, honestly.
We have important business with Mr. Madovsky.
And who the hell might you be?
I'm Nico Kalar, and this is my colleague, Georges Stobart.
Well, isn't that cozy? Can you count, darling?
Yes, of course.
Well then, 1, I don't know you or Laughing Boy here from Adam. 2, you ain't got no business round here. And 3, I don't like French birds. Comprenez?
Typical English bloke, not very friendly at all.
Hi, guess who?
What do you want?
Do you work for Mr. Madovsky?
No, I'm standing here pruning his edges for a laugh. Course I bloomin' work for him. Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. Get lost!
Hi, guess who?
Surely we need to ask about everything.
What do you want?
Let's try the driver.
I don't suppose you know Mr. Madovsky's driver, do you?
Look, will you stop asking all these blooming questions? Can't you see I'm busy?
Hi,
I'm going to keep pestering
guess
him.
who?
He's annoyed me now.
What do you want?
Showing him my press card would have blown my cover. We really need to see Mr. Madovsky about a most important matter.
Oh, why are you still here?
I had tried the intercom when...
What else can we do? Keep
The
asking about
gate lock was
Medovsky?
controlled remotely. Hey, George.
What's up?
Seriously, how are we going to do this? According to Ronnie, Medovsky is the real deal.
Coming from Ronnie, that's quite a compliment.
If Medovsky's the killer,
We need to be careful, which suggests...
I use my Gallic chant.
Exactly.
We just keep pestering him.
Hi, guess who?
What do you want?
We really need to see Mr. Medovsky about a most important matter.
You really don't...
It was topiary in progress. The bush was perfectly shaped.
What else we got? Can't go left, can't go right. Do we ask about the driver? We've asked... We're getting the same answer
Hi,
now
guess who?
when we talk about Medovsky.
What do
Maybe
you want?
we need to ask about the driver. Oh, okay, topiary.
Nice bush.
Bush? This is so much more than just a bush.
Oh, I am sorry.
It's art, love. Or to be precise, topiary. And as everybody knows...
Topiary is a transitioned form.
That's right. A statement of man's dominance over nature. A metaphor for the human condition.
And yet,
It's not enough, is it?
not for the big questions.
Life, death.
Right and wrong.
Everyone's a
Tell
philosopher.
me about it.
Everyone's an artist.
You struggle, monsieur?
Day and night.
That is the human condition.
Can we ever escape it?
It is possible through meditation, contemplation.
I see.
It is our only salvation.
Well, you've given me food for thought, you have.
Anytime.
No.
Much appreciated. At a difficult time.
You are welcome, monsieur.
So, anyway, this is my latest piece. What do you think?
It's very nice.
Like a double-headed eagle. Double-headed...
Eagle? A two-headed eagle.
Result. Get in there, my son. Yes, it's a Russian Imperial Eagle for the boss. You spotted it straight off. I owe you one, lady. You have got that rare quality. Real insight.
No, please. You have a rare talent.
A red talent.
We have important business with Mr. Medovsky.
I need a good reason to bother the boss with this. He's a busy man.
I understand, but I think he'll want to speak with us.
What makes what you have to say so important?
La Maledictio, a painting that belongs to him, has been stolen. If he wants his insurance claim processed quickly, then he'll want to speak with us. I think he might be annoyed if he finds out you never even told him we came around, right?
Okay, okay. Hang on, I'll phone him now.
Hello, boss. Frenchman and an American.
Yeah, Mr. Medovsky.
Frenchwoman and an American are bothering us.
French bird. Yeah. Yes, boss. Right, I will do. You've piqued the boss's interest. That isn't always a good thing. The
We're
gate
in.
should be open. I'll take you inside.
We've cracked the case.
Follow me, please.
Hi, George.
Mr. Medovsky will be right with you, madame.
Well, we're in. Now what?
We search the
We'll
place.
make him think we're all set to pay out on the policy. See if we can get him to talk.
Welcome, welcome.
Good day, monsieur. My name is Nico Collard, and this is my assistant, Georges Tabar.
You are here to discuss La Maledictio, yes?
Correct.
I am surprised to see you. My agreement with the gallery specified that my ownership should be kept in the strictest confidence. It would appear that agreement has been broken.
A man has been killed, monsieur.
An agreement is an agreement.
Let's go soft.
My apologies for disturbing you, monsieur, but I'm afraid we must ask you some questions.
So be it. The loss of a painting is nothing compared to the loss of a life. Ask away.
How did you come into possession of La Maledictio?
I purchased it at auction.
Do you have receipts for the painting?
Of course, I have already sent them to your office.
These things take time to process.
What is there to process? I own the painting, someone stole it, and your company provided me with insurance. I am the victim here.
A state you share with the deceased, monsieur. We have reason to believe that the theft was an inside job.
Oh, that is terrible. The staff at the gallery were so pleasant to deal with, but such is human nature. I trust this won't delay the insurance claim.
I'm sure matters will be sorted out soon. Did you know Henri, the gallery owner?
Oh, purely on a professional basis. My restorer recommended his gallery to me.
Did you ever meet him personally?
No, only via email. I rarely fly. I'm carbon neutral, you know.
Very conscientious, monsieur.
Well, the planet won't save itself.
Who's the restorer? That's the inside job.
Your restorer, how does he fit into all this?
Hobbs. He did a little cleaning work on La Maledictio, that's all.
What connection do you have to Vera Security?
I've never heard of it.
Lies. All lies.
There is strong evidence that ties you to Vera Security.
Oh, you are beginning to sound like a policeman, madame.
Police woman.
We are merely doing our jobs,
Police
monsieur.
officer.
We must leave no stone unturned.
I would leave this particular stone unturned if I were you.
I'd rattled him, but I didn't want to push too hard. Of course. We will check our information again.
I would do that. I think that is enough for now. When do you expect the claim to be paid out?
It will not be long, monsieur.
When exactly? Surely you can give me a date.
Just say within 60
Monsieur
days.
Medovsky, I'm sure you...
Please excuse the interruption, sir.
What is it, Shears?
Hobbs is here.
Tell him I'm busy.
He mentioned the portfolio, sir.
For pity's sake, can he not just follow simple instructions? Please excuse me for a moment.
But for a moment. Whilst I rifle through all your things.
The gardener's called Shears?
Yeah, probably not what his mother christened him.
What a creep.
Very clever creep at that. We got nothing on him, and he knows it.
He just brushed off the
What
Vera
is this book?
connection. We need something else to get under his skin. I could use Marquez as leverage.
Yeah, it's just one man's word against another.
So what else can we do?
Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here we can use against him.
Good idea, George. You search, I'll keep watch at the window.
Right then, George. Down to us. Let's start with this cabinet. Let's go left to right.
Locked. I could only hope that Medovsky hid the key somewhere in the room. Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note. I picked up the business card. It read, Wilfred Hobbs, Fine Art Restoration. I made a note of the address. Then I put the card back where I'd found it. No point arousing Medovsky's suspicions.
What does
the
the
note
note
read,
say?
L. Serp drawings for you to check. W.H. Now we're cooking with gas.
So
I
there's
wondered if
more
the painting could be in the
paintings.
portfolio that Medovsky had taken. It was a thank you note from a British politician. Huh. Medovsky certainly had some dubious friends.
So it kind of look like T. May. Theresa May.
Everything was in Cyrillic, except for a number. 1869.
Cyrillic. Is that like the written name for the language?
See a penny, pick it up, then all day you'll have good luck. A Russian imperial egg. It looked rather plain.
Open it up.
I suspected the medals weren't from the Moscow Debating Society.
Get in
That
here.
wouldn't make any sense.
Let's torch the place. We've got matches. Let's leave that for now.
It seems our Medovsky has friends in low places.
It's like my boss said, the guy wants to be a player.
Medovsky in Libya. Happy days. What kind of guy hangs a picture of himself and Colonel Gaddafi on the wall?
The kind who will commit murder in order to steal their own painting.
It was a Russian privatization voucher. I wondered why Medovsky displayed it so proudly.
Oh, it's a cigarette box. You know what it's going to be? Gold-tipped Romanovs.
It was a beautifully inlaid cigarette box. The catch had snapped. Sadly, the catch would have been too thick to cut with nails. The paperclip just flexed and slipped off the catch.
Coin.
By extraordinary good fortune, the coin I'd picked up was the perfect shape to flip open the broken catch. Fancy that. Romanovs. The same brand of cigarettes that were in the ashtray in Vera's security.
And a key.
Keys are always useful. Can you hear what they're saying?
Yes.
You should not have turned up here, Mr. Holmes. I made it clear I would deliver the package later today.
I wanted to make sure it got to me all right. I've got a lot of work to do on it.
This is most inconvenient.
Medovsky's arguing with his visitor, Hobbs, about the portfolio.
Quick, let's
That
get in the office.
portfolio is
We need to get in there
important,
quick.
I'm sure of it.
Come on.
The study door's open now. Hear anything else interesting?
Hang on.
Listen, Hobbs, just take the portfolio and do your work. You are nervous, and I don't like that.
Understood. I have got a few questions, though.
I do not like questions either. Hurry up.
I noticed a couple of people arriving. Who were they? They look like coppers.
They were from the insurance company.
Has the...
Hobbs is going to head off with the portfolio.
Be quick.
Whatever's in there is important. We need to stay with it.
I got Hobbs' address from his card. When we're done here, we should check it out.
Yeah, come on, George.
Okay, Josh,
Get in there.
But hurry. Medovsky will be back
Yeah.
soon.
I'm feeling pressure and I can't do anything about
I'm going
it.
to check out the study.
Yeah, okay, George. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Nico's like, for fuck's sake, get in there.
Wow, there must be millions of dollars worth of art on these walls. The drawer was open. My heart skipped a beat. But inside, I saw only a candy bar wrapper.
Bit of a strange thing to keep in a drawer, right? Hey? You should put it straight in the bin. Go look at that desk. There's got to be
The
something
desk
good.
was magnificent. The chair was fancy and probably more expensive than it looked.
Pressing them all in. I don't know anything to do with this.
Those two little holes were just waiting for me to put my fingers in. I resisted the urge.
Damn, we need to find a clue for this code.
Filthy habit. It was the old coin from Medovsky's library. It was the key I'd found.
There's got to be something that's going to give me the clue for this.
These paintings would have kept a critic enraptured for hours, but I didn't have time to dwell. Medovsky certainly loved art, or pretended to. Russian novels. Medovsky was clearly a big Tolstoy fan. Medovsky had an extensive collection of management books. The 7 Secrets of Leadership, 2009. The Business Bonaparte, 19... Leather-bound classics.
Okay, we need some sort of... The only bit of Russian writing I've seen is on this.
It was a Russian...
Okay, what does this say?
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note.
I don't know any of these Russian characters. I'm grabbing a quick snip of that. Then maybe we can make something. Or was there anything in the cigarette box? Whatever this says.
Large Cyrillic letters were carved into panels on the side of the desk.
What do you think it will be? I'm looking at this. So we've got I mean, none of these words can be made up. What do these Cyrillic letters mean? Do you need to know what they kind of mean? There's so many different combinations. Damn. There's got to be a clue. There's got to be a clue that I'm missing. Are some of them not Cyrillic?
The lettered panels appeared to conceal buttons. The lettered panels.
Do we press down all the Cyrillic letters, maybe? And leave the English-looking ones? I have no idea. His name Medovsky. All I can see is Saab. All I can see is the word Saab.
Medovsky had a truly impressive collection of paintings. Medovsky had a The drawer was open. But inside the drawer was open.
No, I want to turn the light
But
off.
inside
No. You? Anything to do with the chair?
it was an expensive chair.
Can't look at anything on the desk.
The ashtray was full of cigarette butts. Romanovs.
Romanovs. Can we somehow spell that out? No, don't even think there's an R.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside
I feel like
was
we
a
need to get in
business
this
card
egg.
and a scribbled note. The note read,
El Serb, could that be it?
I suspected the medals weren't from the Moscow Debating Society. I suspected the medals...
Can we do anything with the egg?
Nope. That was...
Open it up. Come on, open up the egg. Oh, I keep missing.
That was... That was...
Spray it with
That
perfume.
wouldn't have worked.
Crack it open with some nail clippers.
Nope. I needed to try something else.
We got it open.
A Russian imperial egg.
I don't think we meant to have got it
A
open.
A Russian imperial egg. That was never going to happen.
I feel like just clicking on everything kind of
That
broke
would
it.
be pointless.
Damn, we've kind of fucked it.
Everything was in 1869.
Can we turn the page? Yeah, it's still closed. I don't think we meant to have done that.
Medovsky in Libya.
Typewriter, we haven't looked at that. We'll have a little gander at the typewriter, see if he's written any novels.
I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic. I tried to remember how that row of keys read on a US keyboard.
Well, I've got one right here. So,
ASD G or F? I couldn't remember.
so what is this Q? That's function. QWE QWERTY. QWERTY. ASDFGH. So H is right. ASDFGH.
I figured that had to be the space bar. ZX. I needed a keyboard for reference. AS. I tried to remember how that row of keys read on a US keyboard. I didn't know the symbols. If I'd been able to remember the layout of a US keyboard, I might have been able to figure it out.
So are these numbers? So what is this? We go R. So I've got this. So a lowercase r is QWERTY. Why? U. So it goes. Then S is oh shit. 18. Oh wow, it could be a number. Is it going to be the number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Funny A is 1. And then 4. B is 2. And then 0 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0 with a line through, it's like -1. And then the E is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, so it's not UY, they're all numbers. So this is 3, 8. And then the last one with the Z is 7. And what was the year? 1875. So we need the last two down. These are all numbers though, right? Yeah, they gotta be. Maybe we leave everything up. Nope. Do you think you have to press them in the right order? So 18. Well, that's going to be it. Is it not 1875?
Medovsky
Oh
left
my
the
God.
cabinet open.
1869.
On the shelf inside.
No, I know. I'm such. Why do I think 1875? Where have I got that from? (1869). 69. Kappa. Funny S. And then 0 with a line through.
A secret drawer popped
Yes.
open. I knew that publication date would be significant. At last, I was going to discover Medovsky's secrets.
We've cracked the case. Documentos, please.
It certainly wasn't Medovsky's sock drawer. Hey, Nico! Come see this! I think we've struck gold.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Look,
No, she needs to stay
a letter
watch.
from a guy called Gainin. His company, Wolfram, want to purchase La Maledizio. They're offering way over the asking price.
Anything connecting Medovsky to Vera?
Well, let's see. Here we go. A lease for Vera's security.
Aha! Then we have the proof we need.
You're about to get
Hang on, what's
caught,
this?
guys.
Expenses for a Mr. Shears. Waterloo Motors, 1 helmet. These are from Paris. Madame Lautrec's. Hotel Britannique. Pizza.
He went to a brothel.
Nico. Pizza. I think your friend Shears might just be Henri's killer.
Georges, what have we got ourselves into?
Well, you're gonna die if you don't fucking get out there and keep watch. Someone needs to.
I just heard the front door close. Mendowski's coming. Put everything back in order, quick!
Right. He'll never suspect we just ransacked his house for evidence.
I would go stand near the books.
Georges, the coin!
Damn, no time. Look cool, Nico. I'll handle this.
Yeah, you're about to get shot by
I
Mr.
apologize
Shears.
for the lengthy wait. As you can imagine, my time is at a premium.
That's fine, Mr. Medovsky. I think we're almost finished anyway.
And payment?
Very soon, monsieur. Very soon.
Is there anything else?
Just give
I
a
can
date, who
assist
cares?
with?
Within 60 working days. Mr. Medovsky. Have a great day. Goodbye.
Nice collection of medals you have there, Mr. Medovsky.
I earned them serving my country.
Anywhere interesting?
Libya.
Chechnya. Ever been there?
No, can't say I've had the pleasure. Is that a first edition of War and Peace?
Of course. Printed in 1869. A great year for my country's literature. And Tolstoy is the master.
Is that a picture of you with Colonel Gaddafi?
A deeply wonderful man. He was a great fan of the Impressionists.
Well, he certainly left quite an impression on Libya.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
So, what brought you into the art business, Mr. Medovsky?
Oh, an eye for great artists, an appreciation of fine culture, and a love of what you Americans call the greenback.
The greenback. I don't know that term. Something to do with art, I suppose.
You must be upset at the theft of La Malediccio.
Yes, and disappointed that someone would kill for such a minor piece.
So this Hobbs guy, good friend of yours, is he?
No, we simply have a business arrangement. We've been through this already. Now please, if you're quite finished, I'm a busy man.
Thank you for your time, Monsieur Medovsky. We'll be in touch soon.
Well, no prizes for guessing where we go now.
Hobbs' place, right?
Got it in one. Medovsky's pretty shady, don't you think?
He bought our act, though. You make a pretty good insurance man,
I
Georges.
don't know if he did.
Yeah, who'd have thought it?
By the time he realizes we're not assessing his claim, we'll have cracked the case and be toasting our success.
Imagine
Here's
there
hoping.
being this much greenery
Looks like rain.
and all of this next to the houses.
Come on, let's get
Parliament.
that cab. Taxi!
I think we just stepped off the London tourist trail.
This is the
I guess
London
this
we know.
Hobbs character doesn't like visitors.
Not the kind of place you'd expect to find a restorer of old masters.
Unless you didn't want to attract attention.
He's attracted ours.
He's a
Let's see what
restorer.
Mr. Hobbs knows
slash-
about La Malediccio.
And let's try and get a look inside that portfolio.
He's a counterfeiter. What's the word I'm looking for? I guess that's the right word. Where they just make fakes.
I wouldn't have been able to break the chain. Or the padlock.
There's dogs. And they're going insane. Right, let's root around in that junk. Right, let's just look at the car first.
The door was locked. Looking through the window, I could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside.
What do we got? What do we got? Whiskey? Drink and drive?
Slasher. I decided to leave the handbrake alone.
No, take it off.
Not a sound. The horn wasn't working.
Oh, that's a sign. Something's hidden inside it.
I'd need the keys to start the engine. I had no reason nor any desire to steal Hobbs's van. I popped open the van's hood.
The hood. The bonnet. I think that's it. What do you reckon's hidden in here?
The engine was held together by rust and dirt. Everything was covered in a sticky film of dirty black oil. Half the wiring wasn't connected to anything. It was clear why the horn hadn't made a noise. Neither horn pipe was connected to either the battery or the cab.
Oh, I don't know anything about engines.
A bundle of wires came into the engine bay from the dashboard. Many of the wires seemed to lead nowhere.
Engine block. So we could connect things to the battery. Well, this blue cable, maybe?
It was one of two horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood. Two wires hung loose from it. A loose wire hung from the horn. If I had some spare cable, I could connect it to the other horn.
Let's just rip up some... Let's just take some spare cable from anywhere.
It was the van's engine. I didn't really have any reason to sabotage it.
I mean, none of it's working, right?
A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery. None of the wires were connected to anything.
Right, time to start clipping, George. Time to get us some...
Nope. I needed to try something else.
Need some wires.
That wasn't worth trying.
Shock yourself on the battery.
That was never going to happen. That was never going to work. A loose wire hung from the horn.
Don't have any wires still, do I? Paperclip? Could that
A paperclip from the Vera.
Can that short things out?
That wouldn't work.
Do something with it. Do something with the paperclip, George.
That wasn't worth trying. That wouldn't have worked.
Oh, man. I'm gonna sneeze. Think I got to the mutant time. 10 out of 10. Oh. What's the date today? Oh, I've got dentist in 12 days. Thank God for that. I feel like we need to find some wire. We'll leave that for a second. We'll look at the junk.
Piles of junk, mostly boxes of old paints and scraps of picture frames. Mixed in were wires, cardboard, and some dubious-looking old clothes.
Let's get some wires.
George Stobart.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart. I trust you have obeyed my instructions not to leave Paris.
Oh yeah, we're still in Paris.
Of course, Inspector.
know which side your cookie is buttered. Now, I require your presence tomorrow at the murder scene for a reconstruction.
I see.
12 o'clock sharp, monsieur. Or, as you would say, high noon.
Sure.
They always like to say, like,
Any failure to comply, and I shall have you extraordinarily rendered. Have a nice day now.
they always like to
And
say,
you.
as the Americans would say, and then give some
That
film
was Nave.
reference.
We're required back at the gallery tomorrow for a crime scene reconstruction.
Let me guess. Non-attendance is a criminal offense?
You got it.
You got it.
The large dumpster was full of garbage.
Oh, okay, we can pick up some wires. Okay, good. Because I was thinking, what?
I had found just what I needed. 2 lengths of wire.
Okay. Anything in the letterbox? Because I take it we can't actually get in. Right? He's not answering the door. I've assumed that because all of a sudden we're just fucking with the car horn.
It was Hobbs's mailbox. There was a note hanging out.
Grab the note.
For a second, I debated the morality of mail snooping. It was a short debate, and I won.
It's illegal. Open someone else's mail. It is illegal. Read it.
I decided to open the letter.
Of course.
Dear Mr. Hobbs, due to previous incidents, we are writing to inform you that we will no longer be sending models to your address. It went on to discuss Hobbs's temper and other alleged infractions, some of which still carry the death sentence in certain less sophisticated cultures. Interesting. This could come in useful.
A knock on the door.
I don't think there's anyone home.
There's a light on upstairs.
Okay, let's start fucking with the bonnet then. Figure out where we can place these cables. I'm assuming to the 2 parts of the 2 horns and into the battery, right?
The engine bay was a mess.
Wire number 1. Wire number 2.
I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
Okay, we're good. Van cab. Never heard of that.
The horn wasn't working.
What? Do we need to somehow turn the engine on?
If only I'd hung out with the cool kids at school. I'd have learned how to
Horns
hotwire
work
a
without the
truck.
engine, right? I don't actually know. I barely
If only I'd hung out with the cool kid.
used my horn. But no other key. I thought horns would work without the engine on. There must be something else to do in here. Well, there's the chain. Something to do with the chain.
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
So it wasn't actually I thought this one was connected to the battery. Maybe that's it. I still feel like the button isn't connected. The actual horn. We'll see.
The horn wasn't working.
Oh, we don't know. Come on, Nico. Bet you're good with cars.
There was already a wire connected to that terminal. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn.
I feel like we need another wire. Right?
The horn wasn't working.
Okay, let's try and do something with this chain. We must need the chain.
I wouldn't have been able to break the chain. Or the padlock.
So there's a padlock.
The nail clippers would never have cut such a
No, I
thick
want
chain.
you to, use the end of the nail clippers to get in on that padlock.
I thought about trying to pick the lock with a paperclip, but that really only works in the movies.
This is a movie. Do you think there's any more junk? Right, we're going to go junk, dumpster, Nico, back to the chain.
A pile of paint, wire, and other junk. There was nothing else of interest in the junk. There was nothing else of interest in the junk.
Come on, there's got to be another bit of wire.
The large dumpster was full of garbage.
We cut one of the wires in two.
I snipped the wire in half.
Right, give me this. Okay. Short piece, battery.
The wire was just long enough to connect the battery to the horn.
Short piece.
I connected the wires from the cab
And
to
a long
the
one
horn.
here. We're genius.
Everything was wired up. The horn had power.
We're genius. Still weird. Got nothing to do with that chain. It's just there to bait me.
I figured that should get Hobbs' attention.
That's loud. I apologize.
All right, hold your blooming horses. What are you up to with my van?
Hello there. We fixed your horn.
So I hear. Now what are you doing in my yard?
Don't call it a yard. I suppose maybe because it's a bit more industrial. We'd call it an industrial yard.
Sorry to bother you again, Mr. Hobbs, but... Well, that could have gone better.
He's not exactly the friendliest of characters.
Is he coming down? Come on, you little shit. Oh, George, you walk so slowly.
I'd pounded that door until my hand hurt. We were going to have to find a...
Lyle Beans. Healthy, bright-eyed, and slim.
I decided to give it another blast.
Yeah. Give it a blast.
For crying out loud, will you leave my van alone?
We need to talk.
Sorry, just need a quick word, Mr. Hobbs.
Questions? Or I'm thinking whiskey. Cookie?
Mr. Hobbs, do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
Yes.
Yes, you will answer a few questions?
Yes, I do mind. Clear?
Not really.
Good. Now get...
No, we're gonna have to honk the horn again.
This Hobbs guy.
There must be some angle we can use to talk our way inside.
Right, okay, after that comment, it's whiskey time. Looks like Jack Daniels or Jim Beam. They're the square bottled whiskies in the UK. Plus, he's
I decided to
they're
give
cheap.
it another blast.
Oh my god, that noise. The seagull keeps coming back.
You two again.
I was sure he didn't want to see
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh, do we just go straight with the...
Afternoon, Mr. Hobbs. We're from the model agency.
About blooming time. I'm on a deadline. You better come up.
There we go. We found our way in. Christ for that.
About time you two showed up.
Hello, Mr. Hobbs. I was just wondering if...
Can it, Goldilocks? I don't have time for chit-chat. Just get undressed behind that screen.
Undressed?
That was the deal. An extra 20 quid because I need you with your kit off.
The studio was freezing.
And as for you, darling, no need to get undressed. I've got a vivid imagination, so I'll just use that. Either way, just go sit over there on that rug and give me your best belly pock floozy. That's perfect. Just hold it there.
Nico made for a good distraction. I just needed to figure out how to get a look inside that portfolio.
Where do you think our portfolio is there?
Hey, I'm still drinking that.
A variety of liquor bottles, all empty.
Stool, fuse box, thermostat, warehouse door, stereo, something to do with the lift.
I didn't need to sit. It was time for action.
Okay, action it is.
I wasn't going to mess around with that wiring.
Okay, we're just going to thermostat. We're going to turn the heating up.
Hey! Leave that dial alone. The heating gobbles up all the power and the circuits can't take it.
Sorry. I turned the thermostat down again.
Look at the stereo. Let's play some music.
Wow, an old Bofson Wang stereo. I hadn't seen one of those for years. Hobbs seemed to have a thing for 70s psychedelic jams.
Let's get the mood going. Let's get him drunk. Let's turn on the music.
A record was spinning on the turntable. I turned the volume up a few notches. I didn't want to play around with the negligee. Those days are long gone. But I wondered who it did belong to.
It's like we've got we've got to use electricity.
I had no need to walk out onto the balcony.
After his comment about the circuits can't take it.
It was locked. I wondered what was behind the door.
Hey, stop meddling with that. The power's ropey enough as it is.
Blowing the power would certainly have distracted Hobbs, but the elevator alone wasn't going to trip the whole system.
Need a way. Oh, he won't hear the thermostat now because of the music, right? And then we turn the lift on, then go boom. He gets on the stool. No.
Hey! I've told you, don't mess with that thermostat.
Let's give him some more whiskey. I feel like there's something to do with the whiskey now.
How about a top-up, Mr. Hobbs?
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Can we turn it up some more? You're doing great, Nico.
I turned the volume down.
Oh no, I want to turn it up.
I turned the volume up a few notches.
Nothing else. You go behind the screen.
My, if it isn't George Stobart.
Lady Piermont. Oh my. You're
Naked? Of course. As an artist's muse, one often finds oneself en pelotas. Now, George, don't be shy. Come here and give me a big hug.
Lady Piermont.
That day
She was in the
day that
Hotel
night
Ubu.
had begun.
Something like that.
Trapped, smothered, choking on lavender.
George, darling, pass me my robe. It's terribly cold in here.
Oi, what are you doing with a blooming robe on? God help me, but you're supposed to be naked. I've got a deadline to meet.
Well, you won't be meeting any deadlines with manners like that. And besides, it's freezing in here.
Come on, Lady Piermont. It's time for you to turn the heat
Lady
up.
Piermont and I had met before. She was larger than life, in every way. Lady Piermont.
Oh, George, be a darling and sort the heating out in here.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's give him a top up. We'll keep topping him up. We'll go do the heating one more time, see if
How about another whiskey? Oh, don't mind if I do.
we'll see if Lady Piermont backs us up now.
Hey! I've told you, don't mess with that thermostat.
Sorry, but Lady Piermont is cold. I thought...
Look, pal, I know it's brass monkeys in here, but the wiring in this building is ancient, and the fuse box won't take it. Her Majesty will just have to get used to chapel hat pegs.
Lady Piermont, Mr. Hobbs won't let me turn up the
Oh,
heat.
classic.
Well, we'll soon see about that.
Oh, crumbs.
Classic George.
If you do not adjust the heating, I shall refuse to cooperate.
Lady Piermont, it's the circuits. They won't take the strain. You know what old buildings are like.
In which case, I see no reason for this session to continue.
Whoa, Lady Piermont, let's not be too hasty. I'm sure I can accommodate your needs.
Good. Perhaps you can start by letting George here turn up the heating.
Oh, go ahead then, but be careful. The power in here is temperamental.
Okay, heating's up. Time to turn on that lift.
I turned the thermostat up as far as it would go. I wondered if the suspicious wiring could be used to my advantage.
Oh, he's nice and toasty now. Give him one more. Oh look, it's not a square bowl, it's a circular bowl. Jameson's whiskey.
How about another whiskey?
That's smashing. Pour away.
Right, up the stairs, press the button. It's time to blow the fuse box. Then we look at the portfolio. We're going to get our own copy of La Malédiction. Come on, pop, pop.
Oh, you! Get down from there. You'll trip the power in the whole building if you're not careful.
The elevator on its own wasn't going to blow the power.
Need to get on it.
It was a shaky old elevator that would once have lifted goods between the floors.
Oh, you! Get down from
Who
there.
do we...
You'll trip.
You gonna... Is she...
The elevator on its own.
Yeah. Is she gonna stand on it for us? Go on, Lady Piermont.
A word, if I may, Lady Piermont.
For you, George, I'm all ears. How can I help?
Oh, God.
How did you come to be working with Mr. Hobbs?
Wheresoever a bohemian needs a helping hand, George, mine is always at the ready. And what better way to help than to expose one's flesh to the sensuous brushstrokes of such a talent?
Is he really that
Do
talented?
you know anything about a stolen painting called La Malédiction?
Oh, is this another of your adventures, George? How delicious.
Don't tell anyone.
My heart's a tremor, George. Do you think Wilf is mixed up with this?
Maybe, but I need you to act normally until we're sure.
Mum's the word, Georgie.
Can you keep a secret, Lady Piermont?
I am the very soul of discretion, as you know.
You see that portfolio by Hobbs's table? We need to take a peek inside.
Be still, my beating heart. Just give me the nod, and I'm putty in your hands.
Okay.
So what have you been up to since our last
Might as well
encounter,
ask her
Lady
about it.
Piermont?
Charity work, dear boy.
Oh, any particular kind?
Young men, George. So many have lost their way. I try to guide them best I can.
She's Lady Cougar. That's what she is.
Lady Piermont, we need your help.
How thrilling! What do you need? Subterfuge? Leisure domain?
Actually, I just need you to step onto that lift behind you.
Oh, but of course. Is this good, George, darling?
Perfect.
Perfect. Now, just stay right there.
Right. Time to blow this fuse box. Time to blow this joint. And he's going to be drunk trying to fix this fuse box. He is not happy. Quick, go. Portfolio time. Go, 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 go. And then we need to get in this office. Or both. I don't know.
Now was my chance.
He fixed it super quick.
Hobbs was good, but no way was he going to sketch me in the nude.
But that's the photo. So he's doing counterfeit paintings.
More of Hobbs' sketches. The
Yeah. It's in Henri's apartment. Come on. The birthmark.
Impressionist sketches.
That's a famous one. Wish I knew art.
Well, it wasn't La Malediccio, but it did appear to be a study for an element of the painting, the Ouroboros. There was something different about the image in the center.
You found it underneath or something. Well, they changed it.
I figured the sketch might come in handy, so I took it.
What the heck? I told you that portfolio was private.
Huh?
Well, that was fun. Just like when you were a private dick, George.
So, you're not models?
No, Mr. Hobbs.
Well, you can't be a copper. You're not stupid enough. So what the blazes are you doing in my studio?
We're investigating the theft of a painting, La Malediccio,
We need to get in
by
this.
the Spanish artist El Serp. One of these sketches is a study of that painting.
Well, sure, but what's that got to do with that? I'm a restorer, and I restored it. I've got naught to do with what happened after that painting left this studio. How was I to know it was going to get Henri killed?
Hang on a second. How do you know Henri's dead?
Look, he and I went back a long way. Le Lézard Bleu was on the ropes, so I got the painting into his exhibition. Nothing like this was supposed to happen.
But something did happen, Hobbs. Your friend lost his life.
Look, I'll help you however I can, but this mess is way above my pay grade. What do you want to know?
We have
Medovsky.
reason to believe that Medovsky is mixed up in the theft of La Malediccio.
Eh? What would he gain from stealing his own painting?
We have strong evidence that Medovsky is not the real owner.
You'll have a hard time proving that. Medovsky has a full set of provenances for the painting. It traces its legitimate ownership all the way back to the painter.
Well, why didn't Medovsky mention him?
Because they're not with him. Henri's got them. Or had them.
And Henri is dead.
Ah.
So ask his partner.
Lane?
Lane, yeah, Lane. Look, pal, you're wasting your time looking for conspiracies here. And you're wasting my time if you're not actually going to get naked.
Damn it, we should have
Go
got...
get the provenance from Lane, and everything will turn out hunky-dory.
But it also puts Marquez's story into question.
Not my problem, darling. Now, both of you, get lost.
Maybe this
I've got a painting to finish.
door is just a bait.
And we have a critic to interrogate.
Right.
Someone's lying, but who?
Is it the gangster or the old Spaniard?
The painter or the art critic?
I need to head back for Nave's reconstruction.
What about the evidence from Medovsky's house? Will you give it to Nave?
I think I should. And I can put the squeeze on Lane. Ask him about the provenance.
Good. I've got lunch with Ronnie tomorrow. This story is hotting up, and I want to make sure he keeps me on it.
Taxi?
Maybe the office up there is just a bait. Where do we go? I mean, at some point we're gonna have to go to Bijou's apartment again, right? Let's go get this reconstruction thing done.
Here I was again at the crime scene. Inside the gallery, I could see lots of activity. Nave preparing for the reconstruction, no doubt. Nico and I had a good idea who the killer was. Now all we had to do was persuade Nave.
Sir, I already tried starting it up. I think it's broken.
Nonsense, Moo. This machine has the power of 10 investigators.
But investigators never fail to start up, sir.
Your pessimism is duly noted, Moo. But have faith. This machine will analyze the scene, compute the data, and deduce everything for us. The location of the second shooter will be a mystery no more.
The second shooter. I was the gunman on the
One
grassy
moment.
knoll. Grassy knoll.
A marvel indeed, sir. Though at the moment it is kaput.
Your pessimism has obviously infected the circuitry, Moo.
Hello, Moo.
Let me think for a moment.
Just for one moment.
If I could just...
Shh. Eh bien, Moo, now try realigning the laser matrix.
Laser matrix.
Sir, I have no idea what that is.
Move over, Moo. Now, let me see. Oscillating reverberator? Check. Refraction spectrometer? Check. Now, what can I do? Ah, Monsieur
It's
Stomach,
tomato sauce.
it's only you. Glad you could finally make it.
Inspector, I've got some good news and some bad news.
Oh, yes? I shall be the judge of that.
I think I know who the killer is.
Really?
Yep,
Yes,
he's a
really.
gardener called Shears living in London.
Fascinating. And the good news?
We don't need to do your reconstruction.
You joke with me, Monsieur Stubbat.
It's not a joke. This guy Shears was working for a Russian ex-mobster. It's all part of a highly complex fraud.
Gardeners, KGB, fraud. You are fantasist, monsieur. And I have no time for fantasy. Reality is my suitcase, as you Americans say. Now, stand over there and keep out of trouble until the others arrive.
Well, who are we waiting for?
Mademoiselle Collard and Father Simeon, please. I am very busy. Ah, Moo, a clever choice. But no cigar for you. Try the red.
Mon Dieu!
What are we going to do? Talk to Lane?
Lane.
Stobart.
He's not happy with me.
What's the deal with that device over there?
It's a farce. They've been trying to get it working for hours.
Looks like something out of a 50s sci-fi movie.
It probably is.
What do you think of Nave?
The man is a buffoon. I have better things to do than wait for these idiots to get their forensic whatnot to work. The only silver lining is that Nave seems more annoyed than I am.
I gather you're the man to ask about the provenance for the painting.
For La Malediccio? Well, you have been busy, haven't you, Stobart?
Yes, I have.
I'd like to see it.
So speak to Bijou. She took care of the business side of the gallery. The provenance is in the office safe. She has the key.
Lane was a pushover when you had him cornered. Though it looked like Bijou had
Yeah, I was going to say, she'd been lying.
me after all.
It had
I
nothing
need
to
to
do
pay her
with the
another visit.
gallery, she said. Lies.
What do you think of Moo?
Who?
The policeman with Nave.
I assume he's another idiot.
Why's that?
I believe one can tell a man by the company he keeps.
I'll bear that in mind, Mr. Lane. Okay, thanks.
Yes, yes.
Sir, I think we are ready to fire her up.
Yes, Moo, I was just about to say the same thing. Do it.
Come on in, Dexter. Do your blood spatter
What have you
analysis.
done?
Pardon me, sir, but I believe it was you who said,
This is no time for blame. You have broken the machine.
Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu. What does mon Dieu mean? My God?
Inspector Nave, may I ask you some questions?
You must wait, monsieur. I am extremely busy.
Sure, it can wait.
Can I leave?
Stupid.
No.
Monsieur Stobart, you will not leave until this is over. Understood?
But I just need to...
This is a reconstruction. You will remain here until I have concluded my
What
investigation.
do we call Nico?
Do I make myself clear?
Call Nico over. Say,
I considered making a run for it, but forcing Moo to chase me would have been cruel. And it would have been silly to risk my investigation. Better to play along with Nave and get the reconstruction over as quickly as possible.
okay, we call Nico. Get your ass down here. We need to get this done. No?
Excuse me.
Please, monsieur, I'm a little busy.
Monsieur Stobart, please remain within the main gallery.
Oh, come on.
That was where La Malediccio used to hang.
Oh, we can unplug
If I
it.
pulled the plug out, I'd just get Nave even more worked up.
That might be what we
I
want.
decided to bide my time and wait for the right moment.
Speak to Lane a bit more.
Can I ask you something else?
Certainly.
If you must.
Is Nave a good detective, do you think?
He's as good a detective as I am a dancer.
You light on your feet, Lane?
Do I look like I am?
You haven't been light on
What does it
anything for
do?
many years.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Is there anything else you're not telling me, Mr. Lane?
Get lost.
Changed your opinion of Moo yet?
Who?
Moo.
Who?
Moo.
Never mind. Okay, thanks.
George just having a little fun.
Yes, yes.
Oh, come on, guys.
Inspector Nave. What seems to be the problem?
Monsieur Stobart, if Paris' finest cannot get this very expensive and very complex machine to work, then I doubt if an insurance salesman can.
I'm an insurance assessor, actually.
Oh, I see. Well, la-di-da to you, monsieur.
Oh, yeah? Well, la-di-da to you back.
Whatever. You are neither qualified nor clever enough to operate such an instrument.
Wow.
Like us.
What was that, Moo?
I said, unlike us, sir.
Have you been a detective long?
3 months.
Long enough, monsieur?
You've solved a lot of crimes, I guess.
More than you have had hot dinners.
Well, I've had a lot of hot dinners, Inspector.
Oh, yes? How many?
What?
Precisely how many hot dinners have you had, monsieur?
I don't know.
I don't know. Thousands?
You prove my point for me, monsieur. Precision and accuracy are everything.
You truly are a unique and amazing man, Inspector Nave.
Well, I'm glad you are impressed.
You didn't quite say that. And you can be impressed
I
for
was
different
sure
reasons.
I could get the machine to work if I could just get Nave out of the way.
Okay. Is it time to pull the plug yet?
Excuse me.
Not now.
Inspector Nave. I know this sounds obvious, but are you sure it's plugged in?
Monsieur Stobart, do you really think I would be so stupid as to not check the fundamentals?
We all make mistakes.
What a ridiculous generalization, monsieur. Look, I can see from here it's...
Ah. Do you need assistance, sir?
Very funny, Moo.
One moment.
Right. Let's have a
That
look.
got rid of him. Now is my chance. I was going to have to figure that out quickly. Time to get the show on the road.
That was difficult.
See, Moo? I knew I would get it working.
I'm not sure that you...
Precisely. You knew my superior intellect would win through in the end.
Yes, sir.
It's actually got a little
Sir,
freaking
I
beam.
beg your pardon, but I think there is a teeny snag.
It's not blood.
Go on.
We have no victim.
Good God, Moo. Are you suggesting I kill someone for the sake of this reenactment?
No, sir. Just saying we need a body, sir.
Moo, lie down.
Ah, yes. I see. You'll make a detective yet, Moo. I, of course, foresaw this, and I nominate... you.
Me? Well, I'm not dead.
Have you ever acted, Monsieur Stobart?
Well, I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I went down a storm playing the lead in Cat on a Felt-Tip Roof last summer.
You played the cat?
No.
So, not the lead. Half-truths again, monsieur. Nevertheless, here is your chance to play a real lead role.
But he looks nothing like the victim, sir.
Oh, damn it, Moo. Must you find problems all the time? Let me think of a way to make this work.
Moo lies down.
Relying on Nave's problem-solving skills could mean a long, long wait. I had to find something to make me more like Henri. I'll have a look around. Maybe I'll find something.
Yes, you do that. Verisimilitude is the key, Stobart.
Verisimilitude. Okay, so I need glasses.
Ah, you have arrived at last.
Simeon, give me your glasses.
Please, make yourselves comfortable. We are just making some last-minute adjustments.
Father Simeon, Nico.
Hi, George.
Welcome to the asylum.
Let me guess. Nave is overjoyed we've solved the case and he's putting us up for an award.
Not quite. I told him about Shears and Medovsky. He says it's fantasy.
But that's crazy.
Tell me about it.
So what do we do now?
Carry on anyway, and nail Medovsky.
What about Nave?
Ignore him.
And this charade?
The reconstruction? Well, sooner it starts, sooner it's over.
George, what on earth is that machine?
It's Nave's baby. Supposedly, it's going to analyze the crime scene and tell us what happened.
But we already know what happened.
Sure we do. But Nave doesn't.
Quiet, please! How can I concentrate with all this racket going on?
Lane was right. Nave was an idiot.
Hello, Father Simeon.
Hello, Father.
Mr. Stobart, will this take long?
I'm not sure. Nave appears to be struggling with the machine.
I'll pray for some divine intervention, then.
If you think that'll help.
Yeah.
The Lord is always listening, George.
Can I have your Can I have your glasses?
Hey, Nico, what's new?
Not much since we last spoke, George.
Well, how was your lunch with your boss?
Hello, Father.
Mr. Stobart, will...
I'm not sure.
I'll pray for some divine intervention then.
If you think that would help.
The Lord is always listening, George.
Now that the machine is fixed, can we talk? You got any idea how I can be more like Henri?
You mean apart from being dead?
Well, ideally, yeah.
Monsieur Stobart, must I hold your hands at every turn? Figure it out, Mr. Insurance Assessor.
Lane, you got anything more for me? This one's a bit... This one's not quite as fluent of a
Can I ask you
scene.
something else?
It's going to be the
If
same
you
4
must.
options.
Okay, thanks.
Let's see if we can talk to Moo now.
Moo was standing at attention waiting for Nave's orders. He wasn't going to speak to me. I decided to leave the plug in the socket. The machine had been fixed.
We're not going to be able to go in this door.
The best place to find Henri's things was in his office.
Okay, we are allowed in the door. Okay, how can we be like him?
Some of the stuff must have been collecting. There was certainly nothing of any use. The desk was covered with Henri's junk, and none of it was of any use.
They're like a hat or another toupee.
A 1600cc Type 2 VW camper, painted in hippie colors. Some of the stuff must have been collected.
I want to, unless could we
The
call
phone was vintage.
Bijou? No. I feel like we need to go speak to her.
The frame containing press. The desk was covered with Henri's junk, and none of it was of any use.
Nothing is of any use here.
Empty bottles.
Ah, the statue.
On the head of the statue was a pair of
There we
Henri's
go.
glasses. Maybe, just maybe, the glasses would make me look like Henri.
Fake hair.
It was a statue of Henri.
I mean, that's something. Maybe that's enough. Put the glasses on, George.
I found these glasses of Henri's.
Stole or found? Never mind. That might just do it.
That might just do it. Okay.
Come on, everyone, into position. I want everyone to stand precisely where they were when the victim died.
This process is ridiculous.
You're telling
God
me.
moves in mysterious ways, Father.
Indeed. And the devil makes work for idle hands, Mr. Stobart.
Indeed.
Shh! Stobart, you are supposed to be dead. Please be dead more quietly.
I tried to tell Nave the truth about his bloodstain.
Didn't he believe you? You're a man of God.
His faith is in science, Mr. Stobart, not God.
Father?
Yes, my son.
You keep talking about the Gnostics. Who are they?
They are a cult, a warped branch of Christianity that reveres Lucifer
And
as equal
Judaism.
to, or perhaps greater than, God.
I can see how that might trouble the Vatican.
The Vatican is the least of your worries. Please be quiet!
Last time we met, you said the stolen painting was evil.
Let me explain. I'm a Dominican, Mr. Stobart. The Dominican order was founded to seek out and destroy heresy.
Why?
Because heresy is evil.
Okay.
For 1,000 years we have fought against heresy. Indeed, our enemies gave us a nickname, the Hounds of God. Dominicanis, Dominican, you see?
Very clever.
Now this painting, the Benedictio, is without doubt heretical.
Whoa, hold on. How can a painting be heretical?
Because it is filled with Gnostic imagery. And Gnostics are heretics.
What kind of imagery?
The Ouroboros.
Evil imagery. The Ouroboros, the snake eating its tail. Images of false saints, heretical saints.
So you think the painting itself is evil?
It trails murder in its wake, Mr. Stobart.
And murder is police work, monsieur. Silence, please, both of you.
Oh, do shut
The
up,
Ouroboros.
Nave.
What exactly is it?
It is a Gnostic symbol. It marks something that is hidden. There are trees illustrated within the Ouroboros. They symbolize knowledge. So the Ouroboros alludes to hidden knowledge. The painting must be destroyed to stop this knowledge being revealed.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is the first set of results completed. Only 36 more to do. Please remain in position while we reset the machine. You may relax and talk amongst yourselves.
Well, thank you so much.
Vade retro satana.
What's the matter?
It is worse than I thought.
What is it? It's just a sketch.
Not just a sketch. The painting.
Well,
I wondered if it was something I'd said.
I have to get out of here. Now.
Father Simeon, I forbid you to leave. This is an official investigation.
Don't you understand? A great evil is upon us.
waving his fists around like this.
The painting is evil. The heretical Gnostics in league
Who's this
with
guy?
the devil himself.
The devil?
Don't you understand? The Tabula Veritatis, the tablet of truth. It is
Plate
real.
of truth. Tabula rasa.
Oh, well.
Blank slate.
Someone is upset. Pressing your witnesses a little too hard, Inspector Nave?
And you are? This is official police business?
Richard Langham, Interpol, serious art theft. We spoke on the phone, Inspector?
Ah, yes, sir. Oh. You didn't say you would be attending my crime scene.
What exactly is this machine, Inspector?
A little invention of mine, Monsieur Langham. It will compute whose blood this is on the floor, and...
Not to worry, Inspector. Perhaps you could move aside? I'm intrigued to see what you're up to.
Ah,
Don't
of
trust this
course.
guy.
It is rather groundbreaking.
He's British. No, they're always evil people.
Pizza box. It looks like your suspect was a Hawaiian, Inspector.
A Hawaiian? Mon Dieu! Mo! Get on to the Hawaiian embassy straight away. There is a surf killer on the loose. Alert the airports and the surf shops.
Sorry, Inspector. I mean, Hawaiian pizza. Your blood stain is a pizza sauce.
Pizza? Mo! You fool! Forget the surf shops. Get on to the Italian embassy. This has mafia written all over it.
Italians would be caught dead with the
Inspector, if you
Hawaiian
don't
pizza.
mind, I'd like to speak to your witnesses. And in the meantime, perhaps you should try and get your priest back. Madame Collard, Mr. Stobart, I assume. Can I buy you chaps a coffee?
Langham sounded a little more on the ball. Maybe he'd bring a dose of common sense to the case.
So, Inspector Nave brought me up to speed and told me about you guys.
I can guess what he said. But what's your interest in the robbery?
I've been tracking a gang of art thieves for some time, and this looked like a good lead.
Shifty.
But Nave is worse than useless. I was hoping you might be able to help.
We're flattered.
Just doing our jobs.
We all are, or at least trying to. So, maybe we can help each other. I gather you insured the exhibition.
That's right, and we're liable to lose a packet.
Any leads so far?
Maybe. There's a Russian guy called Madovsky who turns out to be the owner of the painting.
Madovsky?
You know him?
Oligarch, oil, art, aluminium. Ex-KGB. Very nasty. You need to be careful. Madovsky's dangerous. He kills anyone who gets in his way.
For a cop, Langham
Excuse
seemed
me.
okay.
He's not a cop.
Trouble with doing deals with
He's
cops,
Madovsky's man.
There's usually a payback down the line. But I figured that'd be a price worth paying to bring down Madovsky. We found evidence that links Madovsky to the company that installed the security at the gallery.
Interesting.
And one of his men, a guy called Shears, was in Paris on the day of the robbery.
Really?
We also found a letter from someone called Gainan wanting to buy the painting from Madovsky.
Gainan? The name rings a bell? Did you find anything else about him?
Him.
No, we were in a hurry.
That's Gainan.
What about the priest?
Ah, the good Father Simeon. Well, something spooked him, that's for sure.
So I gather.
He kept saying La Maledizio was evil.
Perhaps he's right. It's certainly caused evil, hasn't it? I'll take leads from anyone, Mr. Stobart, even a crazy priest. Let's keep in touch. Thank you for your help. Coffee's on me, or rather, on Interpol. Miss Collard, Mr. Stobart.
So, George, what do you think?
Interesting. He seems to be on top of things.
I agree.
So he's not a cop.
You know, Nico, this could start getting dangerous.
You think Langham's right about Madovsky?
Well, he appears to be on the ball.
You said that.
I thought he was cute.
Okay.
He was English, Nico. They're all cute to you.
Hidden depths, too.
Come on.
Oh, yeah? What about my hidden depths?
Don't rub his face in it.
You showed me those long ago, George. Well, I'm off home to write up the story so far. You?
I have to see a woman about a dog. A stuffed dog, that is.
You're talking riddles again, George.
I need to pay Bijou another visit. She's not been completely honest with me.
We need to get a key. We need to get a key.
Bijou had told me she didn't have anything to do with the business.
Yeah, she took care of all the
But
paperwork.
Lane said the opposite. One of them was lying.
Very naughty, Bijou. I don't know why you're telling Porky Pies.
Bijou, it's George again.
Oh, was that her letting us up? Oh god, the body's still there.
The air was heavy with incense and alcohol. Reminded me of the old alma mater.
She smashed the record.
What happened?
George, please help me. I am lost. Oh, help me. You must help me.
What's wrong, Bijou?
I can't play our song. I've lost Henri and now our song.
You mean the record? How did it happen?
I stumbled and trod on it by mistake.
What song was it, Bijou?
I'm lost without it. Lost, lost.
The name of the song, Bijou.
Jasmine. It was our song.
I'll see what I can do.
Song he wrote about another woman.
Lane tells me you've got the provenance, that you did all the paperwork for the gallery.
Oh dear, my head is going round and round and round.
Bijou, I need to know.
All the papers are in the safe, in the gallery office. Stop asking all these questions.
Well, then give me a key.
Bijou, where's the key to the safe?
In the stuffed dog.
Henri? You're not Henri. I'm keeping the key just like Henri asked.
Could I borrow that key, please?
Oh, I need my tune. Nothing else matters.
I couldn't get any sense out of her in that state.
How about
I had to find a way to get the safe key.
I put on the glasses again?
Who sang the song?
My darling Henri, of course. He got to #2 in the Swedish charts. I was so proud. Get me another one, Georges. Oh, please tell me you will.
I guess I can try.
Oh, you're a darling.
I felt terrible. I was anything but a darling. All I was really after was the key to the safe.
Okay, we put on the glasses. Do we need grey hair? Maybe a different jacket. Oh, he's literally right here. We could take his toupee. Is that bad? White flower.
Stealing a flower from a corpse. How low had I sunk?
Whatever needs to be done.
Henri looked very much at peace. Fifi had pride of place on the table. Its little face reminded me of Henri. Its coat even matched his hair. Some dogs really do look like their owners. That was never going to happen.
I want you to wear it.
It was the flower from Henri's lapel. It was the pair of glasses I'd taken from Henri's statue.
But we need to pretend to be
Fifi had
Henri,
pride of place
because she's in a
Its little face reminded me of
manic
Henri.
state.
Its coat even matched his hair.
Yeah, we need to get...
Some dogs really do look like their owners.
We need to get his coat. Maybe just give it a little bit of a shave. We need to put the eau de toilette on. And just become Henri. Got any scissors? Need something to the music box.
There was no reaction from Bijou. Eine kleine Nachtmusik was clearly not what she wanted to hear. Bijou's favorite record was smashed beyond repair. There was no way it could be fixed. There was no record on the turntable.
No more records. I mean, we're not going to go all the way to London to look through The vinyl, right? That's just crazy.
That wasn't quite right.
No, I'm just trying to trigger you to put some on.
That wouldn't make any sense. Bijou?
Henri? Oh, you're not Henri.
Look at this lovely white flower.
Oh, Henri, what will I do without you?
Look, Bijou, I brought Henri's glasses.
Oh, Henri, what will I do without you?
We're really playing on a woman's
Does this smell good to you?
Henri,
sadness.
is that you, my sweet?
Yeah, we need to put it all together, George. All
Please
together.
help me.
How do we trigger this?
A subtle birthmark was the only blemish on the model's flawless skin.
Maybe we've come here too early. So I can leave. Can't go to London. I mean, that would be a bit extreme, just for a record. Does Bassam have anything for us? How you doing, my brother?
Shopping arcade.
Is it Bassam? Bassan? Can't remember.
Hey, Bassam, how's business?
Good to see you, George. Gotta say, the new branding's hitting the demographic right between the eyes.
Sold anything?
No.
This is a soft market, George. Look to the margins. Look to the margins.
What's your latest bargain?
Bargain? I prefer the word incentivizer.
If it's
George.
hair clippers.
Look at the store. Something for everyone and everything for someone.
Any other bargains?
Got a batch of phone covers.
Let me guess. Rhinestones?
Got it in one.
How about... I don't know, I don't think there's anything. Vera's shut up shop.
I had a closer look at Bassam's stock.
Check it out, George. I've had quite a stock update, and I've got to say the metrics on some of this stuff is startling.
Spools of thread. Sandwich, musical greeting cards. Books, pots.
What are those things?
Oil pots, all empty.
There was a stack of books, but all in Greek from the looks of it.
Oh, see you later, Lee. Yeah, it's getting a bit late. Have a good one. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
They looked interesting. A stack of those cards that play music when you open them. Nice selection of sandwiches you have.
That's actually my lunch, George.
Spools of thread.
Bobbins and threads. The stock range on the stall was impressive.
George, what can I do for you?
Does one of your cards play the song Jasmine?
Sounds familiar. Let me check the database.
If this is really it.
I think that's by the Hairy Lobsters.
Bassam certainly knew his stock.
Aha! Here it is.
No way.
How much?
It's yours, if you mention my shop to 3 other people.
Done. Thanks. Thank you.
We've got what we need. Bzz.
Yes?
Let me up.
Bijou, it's George again.
Well, we found your favourite song. In-card polyphonic version.
Bijou?
Henri? Oh, you're not Henri.
How about this card? It plays the tune.
Our song! Oh, how wonderful! Dance with me, Henri.
Feel like I've got to put the glasses on.
That was never gonna... Bijou?
Henri? Oh, you're not Henri.
Is that better?
Yes, but where is Henri? I want to dance with Henri.
He's dead. He's
About
dead.
the provenance.
No talking, sweetie. Just dancing.
She only wanted Henri. Short of a seance, what could I do?
Oh, Henri, just dance with me.
I found myself at Bijou's well-equipped dressing table. I decided to clean my face and start again. I didn't want it on my eyes, but perhaps a slight dusting. My hair was now the same color as Henri's. Time to bring Henri back to life. Henri had more facial hair than me. I needed a brown goatee. Hairbrush. I prefer a comb myself. I once painted my toenails with my mother's varnish. Still not sure why that made her cry so much.
That's an odd revelation there, George.
I grabbed a strip. Prepare for wax.
Rouge brush, a blue tipped brush.
How about a little blue? I daubed some rouge on my cheeks.
What is going on?
I wondered if red was my color.
What is actually going on right now?
Bijou used a pungent flowery scent. I didn't want it on me. Henri and I had a similar build, but how could I disguise my classic Stobart good looks? For starters, I needed to flower power my outfit. I looked nothing like Henri. Looking good, but not quite there yet. Henri had more I needed a brown goatee. I added Henri's flower to my buttonhole. The jasmine definitely gave me that perfect hippie vibe. It was working, but I needed something else. It was hard to see the color of Henri's eyes behind the glasses. I added Henri's glasses. I looked more and more like a gallery owner. My hair was already covered in this stuff. My mouth, sadly devoid of facial hair. Lots of cotton buds, always handy for oiling machinery.
We need.
I added Henri's Brett to my disguise, made my eyes water. It was working, but I needed something else. Hairbrush. I prefer a comb myself.
We need a... We need to use the wax strips on the dog. Because it said it's the same color.
Sorry, Fifi.
Perfect.
I'll see you in Rio.
Right. Time to make myself look pretty.
Looking good, but not quite there yet. Henri had more. I needed a... With my mouth firmly closed, I added the wax strip to my upper lip. Instant goatee. It was working, but I needed something else. It was hard to see the color of Henri. I added Henri's glasses. I looked more and more like a gallery owner.
We're doing it.
Getting there, but I need
Just
a
the
little more. I needed...
Need the flower.
I added Henri's flower to my buttonhole. The jasmine definitely gave me that perfect hippie vibe. It was working, but I needed something else. I had the
eau de toilette.
I added Henri's Brett to my disguise, made my eyes water. There. As I looked into the mirror, I saw Henri looking back at me.
Henri, there you are, you naughty boy. Dance with me, my little roll mop. I've missed you.
With pleasure, Cherie.
Oh, Henri, isn't this wonderful? Just like old times.
Do you reckon this is actually George doing it?
Cruising down a highway, so sweet, she got my head in a spin.
I feel like I'm in a psychedelic dream right now.
Bijou, darling, I need the safe key. Do you have it?
Of course. Didn't I promise? Here it is, sweetie.
She's so cool, pure adrenaline.
Go for it, George. You got some moves. Oh, and she's down. Too much wine.
Better let her sleep. I had the key. And besides, I wanted to get my hands on that letter of provenance. I was surprised to see Father Simeon at the cafe.
George, a moment, if you please.
Is everything all right, Father?
No, it's not, George.
No, my son. Not at all. Great evil is upon us. That sketch you showed me in the gallery, the study from La Maledictio, it showed an image hidden inside the Ouroboros, a dangerous image.
Dangerous?
The symbol represents a heresy, an object that the Gnostics call the Tabula Veritatis.
The Tablet of Truth?
It is a tablet of lies, a tool of Lucifer.
He who shall not be named.
Tell me more about this Tabula Veritatis.
It is an artifact capable of undoing the whole of creation. It was smuggled out of the Holy Land millennia ago and brought to Europe by the Cathars, an evil Gnostic cult. In 1209, the Church launched a glorious crusade in the Cathar heartlands of southern France. We wiped out almost all the Cathars, and with them, the evil that is Gnosticism. My order, the Dominicans, were formed at that time to seek out and eradicate any remaining Gnostics. But we failed in our primary objective. We did not find the Tabula Veritatis. We presumed it lost, but the painting suggests it is still in Gnostic hands.
How does it suggest that, please?
How is La Maledictio connected to all this?
I believe it contains clues that point to the location of the tablet. Clues constructed for a Gnostic to solve. If someone were to decrypt the painting and find the Tabula Veritatis, who knows what evil would be unleashed upon the world?
Evil.
So, you're suggesting that this image of the Tabula Veritatis is hidden in the Ouroboros on the painting?
It is obvious now. The Ouroboros is a symbol of the Gnostics, and the tree it contained symbolized knowledge, hidden Gnostic knowledge.
Feel like the waiter's listening.
Were the Cathars all killed?
All that came forward to fight, but like a weed, their roots were deep. We did not fully destroy their evil.
It's quite, you know, for priests and that, they're quite Old Testament.
I still don't get why the Gnostics are so evil.
They see God as simply the creator of the physical world, and revere Lucifer as the lord of the spiritual realm.
Wow. What's so terrible about this tablet? What does it do?
Like Lucifer himself, the Gnostics could be anywhere. We must talk somewhere more private.
The priest.
Well, thank you, Father. That was
suspects the waiter.
Be careful. Guard this knowledge. There are those who would do anything to find the tabula.
Please excuse me. I have to get back to the gallery.
I will remain here and follow you when no one is looking. I have more I must tell you.
I had to get into the gallery and find the provenance, but I was really looking forward to hearing what else Father Simeon had to tell me. The door was locked.
Well, this isn't very good, is it? Will the keys get in here as well? Lovely. Right, we're finally getting to the safe.
Time to look in the safe.
Yeah. We touched the crutch.
I opened the compartment again. The ring had an inscription. Henri and Bijou forever. Huh. Henri had bought Bijou a big diamond ring.
With the payoff he
I
got.
had a feeling the ring would be useful.
You're going to propose to Nico? Finally.
A note was attached to the front of the document wallet. It read, Cherie, this should do the trick. Your darling Wilfie. Now why would Hobbs be sending romantic little notes to Bijou? That had to be the elusive provenance. It clearly stated that Medovsky was the owner, but I'd learned never to take things at face value. I had to take a closer look at this. At first glance, the provenance looked authentic, but something wasn't right.
What is going on right now? Why am I just flipping it round and round? How strange.
A list of previous owners all the way back to the 30s. A letterhead from a fancy London auction house and Lane's signature. It certainly looked the part.
Weatherby's, not Sotheby's.
A list of previous owners. It certainly looked the part.
There's nothing on the desk, right? What else have we got?
The handwritten note read, Cherie, this should do the trick, your darling Wilfie. Seemed like Hobbs and Bijou were on quite intimate terms. The sketch was drawn on similar paper to the provenance. The coffee cup stains matched exactly, as did the tear. The provenance must have been created by Hobbs. It was a fake, which meant Medovsky wasn't the true owner.
Oh. Father Simeon. Simeon.
I had to get out there and find out what happened. The door wouldn't open. Something was blocking it from the other side.
Out the window, then?
The glass was reinforced for sure. I wouldn't be able to smash it, and it wasn't going to open. But there had to be a way of getting through it.
What do we think? The diamond ring, that's a famous thing, right? Diamonds can cut glass, they're very strong. We could make a little...
The diamond ring was just what I needed to cut through the glass.
I've watched too many movies. Oh, just draw a perfect circle. What are you, a genius, an artist?
Father?
Gnostics. You must stop them.
Who did this, Simeon?
Don't let them. The tablet. They are going to raise the devil. Lucifer himself.
Lucifer himself.
Those were his last words. First Henri, now Simeon. Who was behind this? And what was Simeon trying to tell me?
We got so many clues in our pockets right now. Our jacket is full.
Simeon had been carrying a scan of an old manuscript with a covering note. Both were written in Latin.
Oh, God.
The illustration showed a group of colored figures engaged in some sort of ritual. The blue and green figures appeared to be in control. The crowd in the foreground were colored red. It was a photocopy of an old Latin text.
Come on, you used to be a lawyer.
Although a bit rusty, my Latin was still up to the job. It read, "And thus spoke the accused. In this ritual we find succor. Clad in blue, the perfecti take the form of the spiritual and look towards the rising sun, toward the tree of knowledge. Clad in green, the credentes look the other way, towards the setting sun, where stands the tree of life. And all shall know that the light of knowledge is blue, and that the light of life is green. For thus was the light of Eden, both blue and green, intertwined with the light of man to become pure. Pure light, white light, pure light will win. So it was written in the old texts, affirmed by the Tabula Veritatis. And these were the accused's last words. It was powerful stuff. I wondered how it connected to La Maledictio.
This is all. This is Genin. This is that fake cop for sure.
Fortunately, I hadn't forgot the Latin I'd learned at school. The note read,
No, you used to be a
"The
lawyer.
Tabula Veritatis only appears in one file. The Inquisition into Heretical Depravity by Nicholas Emmerich, A.D. 1376. Scan attached." The note was signed by the Vice Prefect of the Vatican Archives. Simeon must have done some digging after he recognized the symbol on Hobbes's sketch. The first passage read, "And thus spoke the accused. In this ritual we find succor. Clad in blue, the perfecti take the form of the spiritual and look towards the rising sun, toward the tree of knowledge. Clad in green, the credentes look the other way, towards the setting sun, where stands the tree of life." I wondered what it all meant. The second passage read, "And all shall know that the light of knowledge is for the..."
We're just reading it again now, George. I'm sure that we've got it.
Knowledge is blue and life is green. I wondered what color was the light of man.
Red.
The third passage read, "Pure white light. Pure light will win." So it was written in the old texts, affirmed by the Tabula Veritatis. And these were the accused's last words. Interesting. There was more about light, and somehow the Tabula Veritatis had a connection. Simeon would have known what it all meant, but unfortunately, Simeon was dead.
My God, what have you done?
It was you, Lane.
Huh? I know this looks like...
Like you've been caught red-handed?
Excuse me.
I've got to take this phone call.
Josh, something terrible has happened at the apartment.
Nico, hang on. Lane, it's not what it looks like.
Murdering a priest, Stobart? Is there no end to your depravity?
It's a simple misunderstanding. Look, I need to go. I'll be at Nico's apartment.
What's happened?
Nico!
In here.
The old man. You're gonna put a bloody mop in
hi,
your pocket.
Josh.
I thought you were being attacked.
When I arrived, there was someone here. He rushed me, knocked me down.
Did you get a look at him?
No, it happened so quick, and then he was gone.
What a mess. This blood. Where's Marquez?
I don't know. He must be badly hurt. Or dead.
Not another killing.
What do you mean?
I just came from the gallery. Father Simeon's been shot.
And killed.
My God! Who did it?
I don't know. But before he died, he begged me to stop the Gnostics from raising the devil.
The devil? Whoever's doing the killing, Georges. It's certainly not him.
Okay, but who? Simeon and Marquez were both attacked at the same time. Just what are we up against?
I don't know. But whoever came here was looking for something. The place has been ransacked. I'm going to clean up. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
Don't stand in the blood, you fool.
The chair had been knocked over in the fight. But there was something glinting underneath. It was Marquez's medallion.
Snatch. Oh, that's lucky.
There'd clearly been a struggle. Marquez must have put up quite a fight. I spotted something in the mess. It was Marquez's family photo.
I keep yawning.
Intentionally left the photo behind.
I'm quite tired. I think I might call it there. We're going to carry this on tomorrow. try and get an early night again. Early night for me is 3 a.m. We're almost halfway through. I'd actually like to know. Yeah, we are. We're 42%. Okay, that's less than I thought. I thought we were really cracking on. So I don't think it's just going to be 8 hours. That's pretty good. So I'm going to save it there and then finish off investigating this room. Because things are going to kick off. But yeah, it's been fun. I quite like Broken Sword. It was nice to get a little bit more ashes in as well. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Not sure who's around still. I think let's turn the viewers numbers on. All 3 lurkers. I think one of them's me though. So I don't know. Anyone who's watching, thanks for checking it out. I'll be back streaming in like 12 hours as always. Hopefully a bit earlier. I need to try and sort out my routine a bit, and there'll be some music streams as well. Sorting that out. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you in the next one. Bye. Good night. Peace.